Hi. How's it going, lovely people? How are you today? Hello, it is I, Dragon Saint, your friendly local Dragon VStreamer. We're back on this wonderful Saturday for some chaos. Thank you for the host, Shadow. Hopefully you're doing well today, and welcome, and hi, Runic, and hi, anyone else that is lurking. I appreciate the lurk. So to get it out of the way, if you're lurking, I appreciate it. Just don't forget you can either mute the tab, or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream, that way your view can still count, and it helps out a lot more than you think. And I appreciate it, so thank you. So, we're gonna be playing some Resident Evil 2 Remake. Because today is a very special day. Because not only is it day 37 of the PC Fun, trying to get a new GPU and CPU because the ones that I have right now are kind of struggling. Because I like to keep having more variety streams for y'all. To provide more entertainment, more fun, more comfy vibes. But I unfortunately don't have the current funds to get them, which is why I'm doing these as well. Because I like doing these. These are fun. I like it. I like hanging out with y'all. So if you want to help out with it, consider donating directly using the donate command. Go right there. Thank you for the host as well, Runic. Oh, excuse me. No, excuse me. No, excuse me. But yeah, if you want to donate directly, you can use the donate link right there. Go straight in. I also have a Ko-fi you want to help donate there as well. And I also have a Throne wish list as well. So you want to consider helping out there. Any and all help would be greatly appreciated, but only donate if you are financially able. Do not put yourself in financial jeopardy because of it. I would be very sad if you did. I would cry. I'll be a sad person. To put it lightly. But you know, I'm not a person, I'm a dragon, so I would be a very sad wagon. So and of course, if you aren't able to help out with that, no worries. Spreading the word, letting other people know would also be greatly appreciated. So, thank you. And also, before I forget, I totally had a brain fart. God damn it. But let me get scare commands going as well. So if at any point you want to try and scare me, you can use the scare command. It's me exclamation mark scare, all one word, and with the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Just remember, it's all one word. And of course, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 2 with a friend, the one, the only, Flamefist360. If you want to watch his perspective, you can go there, check him out. Awesome friendo, awesome marble. It is down, very down to earth. He's awesome, so go support him. And of course he's also in the call with us, so without any further ado, let's jump in, let's see how he's doing. Hello?
No.
Okay, stream's over. Later, guys. I'll send you your $25 later.
Nah, it's over. out of the running.
Hold on, that's also another thing I forgot to mention. The two of us
wait, are we starting stream right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on. Well, I have to put my stream on. Wait. Bam. I started my stream. Now it's on for the world to see. Ha 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 ha. But yes, I am here. I didn't know you started. I was like, literally waiting.
I typed in. I was like, hey, you can go ahead and go live because you know.
I didn't see. My bad. I didn't see. I was like looking at my phone.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh. Oh man. But I guess yeah, we're doing a race. We may cry, shit, and piss ourselves because we don't know how long this is gonna be. But we're in for the long haul, right, Dragon? Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So if anyone else wants to be here for the long haul, make sure you got snacks, drinks. If you have a bottle taped to your leg so you don't have to go to the bathroom, have that ready as well.
By all means, do what must be done. But do what must be done. But
granted, I didn't do that myself, but I should have. I
stuff. I guess for context, I was stuffing my face before coming to stream. So yeah, just to make sure that I don't go hungry during this. But I guess as you're saying, yeah. So we pretty much put bet money on this. How much was it? $25?
25.
25. And I guess another posing thing is that we both have like codes for like anything that requires a code or whatever, or puzzle solution, so therefore we can make this go a little bit more faster, because Jesus Christ, do we not want to make this any longer than it needs to be?
Oh god, yeah.
The only thing that I've done in preparation is look at a speedrun and played 6 minutes just to familiarize myself with the controls, and that's it. That's all I did. That's all I did preparing.
That's more than what I did. I didn't do jack shit. I didn't do anything at all. Because I mean, I figured that, you know, I've played this like a few times already. Like, you know, I shouldn't somewhat know what to do.
I don't blame you. The last time I played this, I was looking at my save data. The last time I played this was in like April of 29th of like 2020. I'm like, damn.
I just see. I want to say the last time I played it was.
Yeah, last time I played it was
a couple months ago.
No, sorry, not 2021. Not 2020. No, April 29th, 2021. My bad, not 2020. And yeah, I'm looking at it right now because like my first playthrough of this game was 2019, and my second playthrough of this game was at 2021. And that's it.
Shit.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. So yeah.
A hot minute is putting it lightly.
A hot minute is putting it lightly. I guess maybe just one rule to just put it out there. If you or I have any like technical issues, we just pause and wait for the other person to fix their shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's only fair. Alright, so with that said, are you at the select game mode with Leon? Because we're playing as Leon, we're playing our best boy Leon, baby boy Leon. Babyface Leon.
I might already be running just slight technical issues.
Oh no.
Because I'm at like the start menu and it's like I'm going to click on it and it's like it's not doing anything.
Oh. The only thing I'm at right now is the scenario select. Like, oh, pick Claire or pick Leon, and I'm just there, you know. I'm looking at a car and I'm looking at a bicycle. Leon, Claire, Leon, Claire, Leon, 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 Claire, Leon.
808, 808.
808. Come on. Is it still present? Are you still having problems?
I am still having problems, oh my goodness.
Oh no. They don't want us to race. They don't want us to do this.
Cause like, I tried to like close it within Steam, but it's still saying still running. I'm like, okay, I'll go over to the task manager. I'll try and get that to work. It doesn't show up there. I'm like, okay, I'll exit out of task manager. It's not responding.
Oh no. Yamero.
God
Yamero.
damn it.
It's
They really don't want us to do
they
this.
want us to do it, man. They're just stopping you. You're like, yo, we don't want you going. We don't want you guys to race. Don't do this.
They're like, we're gonna spare you the misery of defeat, so we're gonna save you now.
We're gonna save you. We're gonna put the brakes on. We know nothing. We want nothing to do with it.
Let's see. I'm try and exit out of anything Steam related.
I wish I could help you, but I do not know nothing about PC. PC Cooper.
It's all good.
I have console. Console just boots up and go to game. That's all it does. Beepy da boopity boop. Da 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 da.
That's unfortunate. My external is not being registered. That's gonna be a slight issue. Uh-oh.
I find this so funny, cause last time we were trying to do this, for context, it was my fault because because I didn't download the game, or not download the game. I thought I had the game installed, but the game wasn't installed, and it was gonna take X amount of hours. So we're like, oh, okay, we're gonna pull it off. This time it looks like it's gonna be Jagged Saints technical side. We're like, we might have to hold this off for next week.
Because before that, you know, like I kind of woke up late. I was like, oh no, I can still do it. I can still do it.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, like let's do it. And then it's like, oh, I thought I had it installed, but I don't.
Yeah,
it's gonna take a couple hours.
It's gonna take a couple hours. We needed a. Is it possible we could push it to like another time? Because the issue was, to me, it wasn't the fact that doing it later was gonna be a problem. It was more the fact that I had plans like the next day, and also the fact that we don't know how long this is gonna be. So that's the burning question.
Yeah.
But as of right now, I'm fine. Like tomorrow, I don't have any plans, so I'm safe. Worst thing that can happen right now, Saint, is that it doesn't work. We can hold it off until tomorrow, but let's not give up hope just yet, and hopefully it can, finger crossed, work soon.
Well, the thing is that I can't do it tomorrow because I work super late tomorrow.
Okay.
So like, it would have to get pushed until
Next Saturday.
yeah.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
No.
External hard drives are delightful. Everything's burning inside. Let it smoke, let it smoke, let it smoke.
And the issue is that if I can't get it to work,
that means you can't really stream or do much on your side. I mean, technically speaking, you're still streaming, but like,
yeah.
It's just that you can't really do games and other things. Let's go, dragon. Let's go. Bah, bah, let's dragon, let's go. Let's go, dragon, let's go.
Of course, today has to be day of tech issues, because why the hell not?
Yeah, I know, right? Why couldn't it be the day before? Or the day after? They really, like, I don't know, man. There's some deity out there that's like, nah, man, we want you both to be healthy. We don't want you guys dying live on stream.
And here I thought, oh, I'm actually looking to hang out with Flame, because I haven't really hung out with him that much.
I know. I don't know Dragon in a hot minute either. I feel like the last time we did was when I set up the collab for the Mario Kart.
Yeah. Which I'm still salty about that, because internet is being a pain in the ass at the time.
What do you mean?
Oh no. All it is.
Mm-hmm. I need to be silent so therefore Dragon can concentrate. Whisper, 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 whisper.
Apparently, it's not wanting to read
Oh no.
the hard drive. 'Cause it did this before, and you know, I just had to like essentially like do like a not a factory reset, but like clean it out, and you know, got it to work. But now the issue is that it's not really under warranty now, so I
Oh no.
can't get it fixed.
Huh. Well then. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the situation.
Yeah,
that we're
yeah,
trying to do this,
yeah.
You know? Like, I just want to be very clear for people who are like, oh, why is this? Like, I don't know who this guy is, but he's laughing at Dragon State's misery. What the fuck is wrong with him? No, I'm laughing at the fact that we can't get this going.
And like I could actually install it on the internal, but it would take like an hour and a half.
That's
And
fine. I have no plans today, so I'm okay with this.
the only issue is that I don't want it to have to like cause buffer issues.
Oh, okay. Shit. Damn. I guess if you guys want to come to my side, so therefore I can play all of Eon and no, to a 24-hour stream. Let's go.
Oh god,
Oh god.
that would be
Nah.
evil.
Joke. That'll be the evil of residents of evilness.
I'm over here just like Yamate coulda stop.
Yamero. Your computer is yelling from the inside. Like you're clicking on the game to like pop up, and your computer is doing like the hand gesture of like trying to reach out to you, going Yamero.
I'm just like I'm just yelling computer, and it's just like yelling dragon.
Don't do what you're trying to do, you fool.
I'm just like, I want to play RE2, and it's like, you shall not pass.
You shall not boot up. And you try to press the enter key, and the enter key just like pops, like blows up. You can't.
Oh god. Motherfucker.
Oh.
I tried unplugging it like like multiple times and it's just not wanting to register.
Oh my god. Well.
It's all falling apart. Uh,
uh, I guess you want to push this to next week, buddy?
uh, maybe.
Okay.
The problem with the charge, gonna try to fix it. It's definitely being read, but for some reason, it's not wanting to show it.
Huh. I wish I had more brain process power to help you, but I do not know.
Same. If I knew how to fix this, if I was a Cypher Dragon, it'd be so much better.
If only I had more scales on me. That's
Hi, Mega. Currently, we're experiencing issues with my hard drive. It doesn't like me. Yeah.
Should be going rough right now. Going so hard.
You tried so hard and got so far.
Tried so hard and got so hard, but in the hard, it really didn't hard. I put my hard in hard. Pushed as hard as I can hard. Full all hard. There's only hard that you should hard. I push my hard in hard. Pushed as hard, hard.
It sounds like you're like a pirate for a minute. It's like hard.
Well, yeah, it's like, you know, the what's it called? Full Fighters and the song The Best. And then in the song The Best, they like the song continues and it's just that one lyrical that just keeps going, like the best, the best, the best, the best, the best, and then the song just keeps going and it like actually matches with the best to the best, and oh my god, it's so good.
I haven't actually listened to that in a long time.
It's actually pretty good, man. The Best of You, the Pretender is pretty good. Man, Pretender's so good. I love Pretender.
Yes.
What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one of your face? You're the Pretender. What if I say I'll never surrender? Weekly challenges? Huh. I don't know there are weekly challenges.
Yep.
Why are there any I'm looking on my PlayStation right now of the weekly challenges that is taking me to a browser. Welcome. It's asking for my stuff. Okay. I can't. I'm sorry. Bonuses. Complete. No time.
Well, here's the thing, Shadow. My hard drive is not wanting to work, and it's kind of being put on hold for the time being.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at my records.
'Cause the weird thing is that it's saying it's there. All of the files are there.
Everything's there, but it just doesn't want to be. It just doesn't want to show itself. It doesn't want to come out of its shell. It's shy. It's Kimo-san. I don't know how to pronounce that show. Pretty much a new anime that's came out. I mean, was out for the season. Kimi-san can't communicate.
Oh,
Something like that.
oh, Kumi-san can't communicate.
Kami-san. Yeah, Kami-san can't communicate. Yeah, but it's a good watch. Overhyped, but that first episode with the direction, the camera angles, and everything, how like how the main character and I guess the main heroine are just like writing on the chalkboard was fucking beautiful, and I loved it.
Oh, for sure.
I loved it, but the show itself, it's nice. It's I don't know. How do I say it? It's your go-to anime watch, and it's a fun ride, and that's it. But like, it's not doing anything crazy. It's just fine, you know. And I like it.
I mean, the only reason why I haven't been watching because I've only seen the first episode, haven't seen anything past it because I know if I try and watch it weekly, I'm gonna be like, I want the next episode now. I want it now. So I'm just gonna be like,
I understand. Huh. Destroy the arms and legs of a zombie. Damn, what am I? A psychopath? I mean, I know it's dead, but Jesus. And I'm just looking at the records here. It says conditions to get this thing. Destroy the arms and legs of a zombie. Yes, I will showcase how much humanity I have lost.
well, I mean,
I'll shoot the head. Thank you.
I mean, technically they're not alive, so they're not really technically human. So ethically speaking, it's all fair game.
Mobilize an IV zombie by shooting only its bulbs. Wow, I just flamethrower it. I just realized this. Gotcha. No idea how to get that. Keep along on the ground. No idea how to get that. Turns out you're using the photos hints.
I mean,
Find 2 hidden items. Huh.
the way to get a gacha is just download a gacha game, and then you have a gacha.
Here's how you beat gotcha. Are you ready for this ultimate super thrilling thing?
Hit me with it.
You don't play it. You install it, then you uninstall it, and then you save your money. Yes.
No.
I'm sorry to say this, but there's more things out there that is worth than a PNG. Your waifu / husbando.
True.
With Genshin though, like I understand the more of the appeal, quote unquote, because at least you can play with that character and you can move around and like do shit with it. But at the end of the day, it's just cash grabbing. I don't know. I never look at a gacha and be like, man, I gotta put money into this. The only time I played a gacha game was like, God, what's it called? Fire Emblem Heroes, I believe. And I just used whatever free version that I had, like in terms of, I guess, the orbs and all that stuff. And that's as much as I played it. And I was like, yeah, I'm getting bored of this, and I'll never like spend real money to like try to get like a good roll going on. Like, fuck that. Like, no thanks. Ah. Imagine trying to find like the solution what your problem is, and the theme song that plays in the background is like the Halo, like going
I can see it.
Did you see the one where it's Thor and Loki going through like this like beam of light or something? It's like, oh, come here, and Loki's like, I'm right behind you, brother. And then they look down, or like Loki looks down, and all you see is Master Chief going up with the beam with them. It's such a good edit. I love it.
I think I saw it, yeah. I didn't realize I can't play Devil May Cry either because that's on the external. Shit. Oh, time to put a new external on the Throne wish list.
Hey Arcady, Yaharo, or yellow. No Arcady, you're green. You silly cat. How you do Arcady? How goes it, man?
I get Arky.
Arky out of chokey. I can be whatever it want, Dad. You accept me as your father? Oh, you small little beanie. You're so fucked. No, never mind. Come to Daddy, Yark. Come to let Daddy teach you a thing to do to yell your voice at Dad. I'm leaving. Bye. Have a good one, Ark. I'll catch you later.
Later, Artois.
Later, Artois. I'm going out for smokes. No, Ark. I can go out for smokes and try to grab a glass of milk. You stay home with Mom. And maybe if I'm really feeling for it, I'll come back for you guys.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus. But what? Oh, I'm missing. Wait, what? Obtain all the custom parts in the start. Oh wow, I'm missing like one of each. What the hell? Goddamn. But mom's an armchair, and soon your sister will be the leg of the armchair. And soon you'll be the embodiment of the chair itself. That's right. Better watch yourself. This ain't no Resident Evil. This is a horror game.
Oh god.
Oh man. I wouldn't be surprised if people out there, like, you know, crazy people, made flesh chairs or like skin chairs or something crazy like that. That'd be messed up. That'd be fucked. Dad, no, you can't just keep turning our family into flat pack furniture. I'm sorry, Arcady. They all have to be furniture. They all have to have that musk of mahogany. Ah yes, the Lazy Man reseller made from Granddad. Ah yes.
Oh my god.
The dumbbells that were made from my ex-wife. I don't know where the fuck this conversation's going.
I have no idea either.
I don't know. Don't worry, Ark, I'll be sure to stuff you up and put you out there as a cat.
Oh my god.
I'll be sure to put your little pup pad on top too.
I don't know how the conversation got started.
Arcady says, hey Dragon, is your stream worried about us yet?
Honestly, if they weren't, and they were totally okay with it, then I'd be worried.
Hmm.
Because then that means that they've gotten too used to everything that I do.
Ah, understandable. Let me fight your chat. I will use you and Flame as messaging pigeons. What do you mean? Get out of here. Complete the game within 4 hours. Puck! Get out of here. As if I can't do that. Complete the game without using recovery items. Complete the game without opening the item box. Puck! Take 1,400 steps or fewer in one playthrough. Are you insane?
How the hell is that even?
It's one of the records, so it's possible.
Jesus.
But yeah, yo, Ark, what have you been up to, Ark? How it goes on your side? You wonder, what do you wonder? What could you possibly wonder?
Can you wonder trade a wonder?
I mean, you could probably wonder trade in a wonder trade, and then you can wonder what you get from the wonder trade of the wondering of the wonderful trade. I mean, that's like the wonderful thing about tickers.
But is the thing that you're gonna get a wonder, or is it not gonna be a wonder?
Yeah, or you could get like the wonder egg.
But is it wonderful, or is it not wonderful?
I mean, that's the question. In Dead Rising, there was an achievement for killing some weird number of zombies, like 2,437 or something specific like that. Huh. I think that's probably like a code name for like a thing. Dead Island responded by making an achievement for killing 2,438. That's funny.
Oh wow.
Did Resident Evil join in? I don't think Resident Evil joined in. I think Resident Evil is like, if you know how to play this game, you can take this minimal steps.
Yeah.
Pull it off. But I don't think it was 14,000. I think it was like 140,000. Probably wasn't reading it right. Take 14,000 steps. Yeah. Because if so, I think I know how many zombies need to die for the green moon to Chivo. Stop it, Arcady. No. There's not, like, the funny part is there's not even that many zombies in Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
There's no way there's like 1,000. Like a good 150 maybe. I want to say. But it's also kind of funny because Resident Evil 2 has like more like realism to it than Resident Evil 3 does in terms of like the zombie combat and like what you can do with the zombies versus Resident Evil 3. Because Resident Evil 3, they don't have the same, I guess, craziness that the zombies do in Resident Evil 2, where like, you know, you can pop up their hands and or you can pop up their legs and whatnot. But in 3, it's like they don't really do the same thing, and it kind of sucks. The only Resident games I played were 5 and 8. Oh boy, I feel bad for you. I remember Dragon. I remember doing a. Oh, excuse me. I remember playing all Resident Evil games 1 to 8, except for 6. I skipped 6 because fuck 6. Resident Evil 1, great. I fucking love Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1 is so good. Like, the remake of Resident Evil 1 is so good. It's just that, like, I remember falling into this sort of issue where I did not know where to go for, like, a certain puzzle piece, and I was, like, losing my mind. But besides that, that game is amazing. That game, even as I played it in, like, I think it was this year, has probably more scare factors than 7 and 8, because there's times where like you go to a hallway or something and you don't know what's down there and you hear noises and you're like, well, fuck, I'm not going to go down there. I don't want to waste my bullets, or like I'm scared going down there because I don't, you know, anything can possibly happen. And you just don't do anything, so you just like run away. Like, there's so many things that the first Resident Evil does. Like, it's insane. And they got 2, which is great. I love 2. 3, I feel like 3 could have been great for the remake, but it just didn't really land. But I guess there were like cool moments, question mark. And then you got Resident Evil 4, fucking love it. It's wacky, it's dumb, it's crazy, it's great. 5, my god, did I get carried in 5? Like, holy shit. 5, I was paired with this random person. I mean, in the beginning, when I was playing with like people online for Resident Evil 5, I got like maybe not two hackers, but 2 people who like have everything maxed out and just like guns blazing, and then one of them was griefing me, and at one point I'm like, okay, I'm quitting, I'm gonna like find another person. And upon going through that, I came across this one dude, and me and this guy, we were playing this game, we were beating it, and we got to the part of the Wesker fight, right? The end of the fight, and we were there trying to get Wesker, and holy shit, that was a nightmare, because for whatever reason, like the guy was having we were having trouble beating Wesker, and then I guess because of that, the dude left, and then I'm sitting there going like, no fucking way did you just leave. I gotta finish the fight, right? And so I remember doing it with an AI, and it was fucking unbearable, but I was able to pull it off. And then I went to the last like fighting screen where Chris the punch a fucking boulder and all that shit, and literally the tactic that I had to use at the very end of Resident Evil 5, was I had to sell all the good guns and buy a shit ton of ammo for certain other guns, so therefore we could pull this off. And wouldn't you know, we did it. I was able to beat Wesker with an AI. That AI sucks dick. Holy shit, is the AI terrible in Resident Evil 5. And I did not have a fun experience at all. I felt that 5 would have probably been way more fun if I was probably talking with someone. But in itself, it's not that scary. It's more just like guns blazing and all that stuff. 6, skipped it. 7, I really enjoyed 7, except for the enemy that you have to face, which is demoted. They kind of suck in terms of enemy, and like the models of the enemies were just not that great. They weren't really crazy. It was just like, oh, here's just a goop monster. Now here's a goop monster with a belly. Now here's a goop monster that's a tank version. And here's a goop monster with 4 legs crawling on the ground. It's like, oh, okay, it's not that scary, whatever. And then 8. Boy, 8 really made a connection between 4 and Resident Evil 4 and obviously 7, and you put those two together, it's like, mwah. That's a good game. I like it. It was really fun. And then people complain like, oh, why is Resident Evil 8 short? It's like, well, if you really followed it up, all Resident Evil games are pretty short, and they can be easily speedrunnable and beat the game really fast. I mean, that's how Resident Evil games have been since years upon years. So get caught up, bucko. I'm sorry. And people got like really like angry by that. It's like, yeah, man, like Resident Evil's really known for being speedrunning. I love 8 though. If I had to say it, I loved 1, I loved 2, not so much of 3, but 3 was okay. Loved the hell out of 4. Loved I did like 7, but not much as like 4. But like 7 was so good from like bringing it back from what was 5 and 6, because Jesus Christ. And I adore 8 a lot. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm never playing 5 again. I hate the chainsaw. Arcadey. I didn't know where the last puzzle piece was, so I started losing my mind. Oh, so that's why you start voicing the snakes. Stop.
Oh god.
Ark, have fun killing zombies and dying to everything that is a zombie. Well, we don't know, Ark. We don't think. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. It's up to Dragon's driver here.
Yeah.
It's up to the driver to have the answers.
And looking more likely that we'll apply to push it off.
Okay.
Again.
Oh, it's okay, dude. It's not your fault. Your driver is just being a piece of shit.
Yeah. It did it before, and the only way to fix it is to just essentially reformat it again.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that, right?
No, because if I had to do that, it would essentially just wipe everything, and I have to re-download everything, and it's like. Because it's saying it's all there.
It's saying it's there, but you just can't display it.
Yeah. Because like I can actually open it up and be like, oh, it has the Steam library, but for some reason it's not showing up in Steam itself. It's weird.
Yeah, that's really bizarre. Well, yeah, I guess just to go back though. Yeah, I just kind of, I guess my favorite Resident Evil games are 1, 2, 4, 7, 8. That's pretty much my go-to. Have you played them? All of them or no?
I've only played 2, 3, and 7. 7.
2, 3, and 7.
Yeah,
Okay.
7 was like my first one ever.
Oh, really? Okay, so you played. Yeah, I mean, you're not missing much. I mean, obviously because of all the bars and all that shit, but 7 is not so tied into the others. I would say it's like own sort of story.
Yeah.
So you're kind of finding that aspect, unless towards the ending you're looking at the person going like Chris, and you'd be like, oh, yeah, it's Chris, and then when I looked at Chris, he'd be like, what the fuck happened to you, Chris?
Well, because like
I have son.
I've seen people play the other one, so I'm like,
Okay.
oh hey Chris, how's it going? Why are you so skinny?
Yeah, what happened to your fucking mask, Chris? You look different. Did you become blonde, Chris?
Did the boulder kick your ass, Chris?
Damn, Chris. And then like in 8, he looks more like a Chris than he ever did in 7. It's really crazy how much Chris looks like in 8 than he does in 7. It's really nuts. But yeah.
He's working on his physique.
Yeah, man.
Trying to be buff again.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I guess we'll put this off for next week, Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a problem with me. No problems. No problems.
My deepest apologies.
No, don't worry. It's not your fault, man. It's all good. I was at fault for literally last week. You don't have to feel sorry. Shit happens. What matters is that we're going to do this. No matter what. No matter what happens, we will finish the fight. We'll definitely finish this fight, and it'll happen more so than Master Chief keeps saying in every game after 3, we'll finish the fight, which is a lie, because the fight still goes on, and then Master Chief is there, awkwardly going like, this time for real. We'll finish the fight.
I mean, if anything, this gives you a chance to practice.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna practice. I feel like if I practice, I'm gonna be an asshole. If anything, I just
Yeah, but that's
I was just playing the game for like 6 minutes just to like get a feel of like how the game feels again, because it's been like a hot minute, and that was it. And all I did was like watching a speedrun. Hey, what's up, 9Man? How you doing, 9Man? AKA Aiden. How you doing, Aiden?
Yeah,
I know that's you, Aiden. I'm pretty sure that's you.
Yeah, but that's even better, because then once you play and you know what to do, and I kick your ass, that's gonna make me feel even better.
I mean, that would be the tables have turnable again, hasn't it? Phoenix Fruit.
You know, a part of me kind of wants to be like, you know what? I should probably get this on Xbox, so that way if my external on PC doesn't want to work, at least I'll have it somewhere else.
At least you would. It's me, Aiden, by the way. Yeah, I said it was you, Aiden. I said it was you. I know it's you because of your name. Yeah. I mean, like, wait, do you have it on Xbox?
No, I don't.
Okay. Oh, you're in an ad? Oh, my bad. It's all good, Aiden. No worries. Why do I have ads? Fuck, man. I wish I could turn it off, but I can't turn it off. Apparently, until you become partner or some shit, then you can turn off your ads or whatever.
Well, they'll probably get an ad when they join in, unless you happen to do an ad. Like,
well, no.
Like
I never do ads. I don't want to ads. I hate ads.
Yeah.
I got an ad 2 of 2 when I joined in. Really? What the fuck? Man, I want to turn off ads, but I can't. I'm pretty sure I have to be partner or some shit just to be like, oh hey, remove ad from people joining your channel. I find that so annoying.
I mean, if you think about it, it's either get an ad when you join in, or get an ad partway through. Either way, you're gonna get an ad.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the sadness.
Yep.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be doing partner pushes, that's right, I will be doing a partner push every day until I become a partner, so therefore I can remove ads, and then once that I will forever not stream on Twitch ever again.
I mean,
that'll be that, just to remove ads on my channel only.
I mean, now you gotta put that in your Twitter name.
Partner push?
Yeah.
Partner push, and I'm only like it'll say on my Twitter handle, partner push only to remove ads on my channel. That's the benefit. Please help me get partner.
Help me get partners so I don't have to stream again.
Exactly. Oh god. Flame fisting to push away ads, hell yeah. That's how it goes, baby. Pushing away those ads with my flaming fists. Oh god. But wait, as I was gonna say, like, do you have the game on your Xbox, or do you have to buy it?
I'd have to buy it.
Oh shit. That's
Yeah.
like, you don't have a PS4, do you?
I do, but I don't have it there either.
I think right now, is it on sale because of Black Friday?
I
Oh.
have no idea.
Hold on. I'm gonna look at the store real quick. I'm gonna look at the store to see if it's... Because I know in Canada it's gonna be different money-wise, but like it should be less for you than it is for me. I guess just see all. Okay, let's see if I go to A to Z. Go all the way to Resident Evil. I'm doing this live on stream to go on the online store just to see.
I mean, you could have did Z to A and you probably got there a lot quicker.
I know I'm doing A to Z, yeah. Okay, we're at Tails. Oh wow, it's like $55 for the new Tails game. Damn.
Oh shit.
I mean for the sale, right? Because of the $79.99. But okay, hold on. I'm on the R Psychonauts 2.
Oh. Yes, you go down.
Realm, Red Dead, Resident Evil 2. Okay, wait, that's the bundle. That's the Resident Evil 2 Deluxe. I don't think they're selling the regular one, cause the bundle is $35. And for you, that would be different because like this is Canadian money, remind you. So
Yeah.
for you, this would be probably, I don't know, $25 maybe, question mark. Or what is this now? Resident Evil Deluxe Origins. Did you see this? this is 0 and 1. Okay, I see. And then there's Resident Evil Village. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's that. Alright. I'm pretty sure if there's like a sale going on, you'll be fine. Oh, in terms of purchasing it, if you want to purchase it, but I think that'll be too much for you to do. I think just obviously if you can fix your drive, and then we can try doing this next week for sure.
Yeah, because even if I were to try and get it now and download it, it would just take too long. It's just...
Alright. So I guess technical-ish difficulties wins yet again.
yeah.
2 out of 0. but we'll get him on the we'll get him on the third half. We'll get it the third try. I swear.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Yeah.
But
They beat us in the first and second quarter, so we got to make a fourth quarter comeback.
we'll make a third quarter for sure. We'll go high. We'll go high on this push. But I guess I'll see. I guess we'll plan it for next week for sure. Same time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, same time. And we'll cry and piss ourselves the next week for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So apologies again. I might have to take the hard drive out back and just have to put it down for good.
No worries, man. It's not your fault. Again, it's not your fault. It shit happens, man.
Yeah.
There's no self-control. I'm not gonna be like, I'm dragging to your soul. How dare you?
Well, that actually really
Bastard. How could you do this to me, Flame? The most popular person on Twitter. How dare you make a mockery of me? Asshole, how dare
it's like, I don't fucking care.
like, while I'm trying to push for partner, how could you?
How could you? I was so close for partner to remove the ads.
Dragon to remove the ads?
I'm gonna go probably lie down and digest all the food I've eaten, because I ate a lot of food and I need to digest it. If anything, are you still streaming, or are you gonna close it here?
I'm still gonna be going for a while.
Okay.
It's kind of an even more reason to stream. So it's like I want to have something to make up for the issues today.
No, understandable. I hear ya.
Just get art of me just destroying the hard drive and be like, why won't you work?
Why won't you work? How dare you? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run, but life goes on. I'm just fighting.
No, it's like, and I'm just hard.
Hard. It's about power. It's about. Well, how does it go, man? Fuck. It's about power. It's about this. It's about that. No. It's about drive. It's about power. It's about hunger. I forget about the Rock's rap. So good. So memorable. Love it.
Actually, they kind of like, now I have the idea of just making like a mashup of just various songs, just like by using one word. Oh my goodness, who's this awesome individual by the name of Flamefist360?
Oh, I don't know. He sounds like a fucking loser who doesn't stream anymore.
Shit.
No, I joke. But I have my reason.
It's like I was about to say, like, I heard that they were an awesome guy, very chill, very awesome to hang out with, you know?
Oh god.
Hi Lord Destruction. Or what did you call him again?
Oh, Aiden.
Aiden.
Yeah, because it's the same username. It's Aiden. There's Aiden Man, 9man, and then there's Lord Destruction, which is his other account. So it's the same person. That's
Gotcha.
why. Yeah.
What are you thinking?
So what are you gonna end up streaming? Are you gonna do more? Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm gonna do more. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Sucking your soul. Sucking your wallet.
But yeah, I'll probably be doing gotcha fighting.
All right. Have fun getting your money wasted.
Yeah.
And being
Actually, I haven't spent any money on it yet, so.
Yeah. The key word what you just said, Dragon, is yet. Quotations.
Well,
Yet.
funny thing is that last night I actually did, because I was talking to someone else about when a specific character is gonna be dropping for Fate Grand Order, where it's like I'm saving like all like in-game currency for that one character, and if I don't get them, I'm like, I will be spending real money to get them.
God damn it. God damn it. See, guys, the key word is yet. He won't spend now, but because he wants his lovely NFT PNG gacha character that he wants to spend.
I mean, it's all about the waifu, am I right?
It's all about the NFT. Like the whole NFT shit is so bonkers. Of like this guy who pays so much for a fucking monkey. Like I wouldn't be surprised if people start doing this for like gacha. Like I swear, like they put NFT plus gacha. That would be like the worst nightmare fuel ever. Could you imagine? I own this art of this gacha character. Oh no.
Well, I think from what I heard about it is, it's like, kind of like with the like baseball cards, where it's like,
Yes.
oh, there's like a certain number that were made, and whoever made them can sell them, and after that they don't have to make any more, or
Yeah,
they
but
could
it's
just
also
keep on
bad.
selling
But
them.
NFTs is bad for the environment. Oh, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's nuts how some arts are like, yeah, NFT, let's go. And some people are like, what the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
It's something that I will never ever
Never. I
understand.
do not condone NFT. I hate NFT. Don't do it. Period. I make a joke because gacha NFT would work in a nightmare fuel era, but
Yeah.
please let it not happen. Please no. Christ. Could you imagine there was an NFT for fucking VTube models? Like, oh, I own this stream of my wife. What?
That would just be horrendous.
That would be fucking bad. But, yeah, okay. But anyway, Saint, I'll let you do with the gacha pulls. I mean, gacha playing. I'll catch you on the flip side, my dude, and we'll do this next week. Hopefully
Yeah.
everything works out and we'll be fine.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I'll catch you later, Saint. Also, bye, Saint's chat. Bye.
And your flame.
Later. Kiss. Boop, 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 boop. All right, later.
Yeah. If y'all haven't checked him out yet, you totally should. You totally should. Which let me shout him out again. Oop. But yeah. Again, thank you Flame for the raid. Hope y'all doing well. I'm a Dragon Saint Friendly Local Dragon VStreamer. I'm a variety streamer. I do a variety of stuff. You know, gacha, the shooters, everything in between. So yeah. Normally I would be playing Resident Evil 2 to add into that variety, but you know, hard drive doesn't want to fucking cooperate. So let me switch this back to the other audio output. There we go. God damn it. No bad. But yes. But only yes. But yeah, it's like which actually I'm kind of glad you're here, Strash, because this will actually be another thing that I will have to talk to you about, I don't know if or when I'll be able to do Tekken 7 because Tekken 7 was on the external hard drive, and since that's messing up now, uh, I don't know if I'll be able to get it working in time, because now I have to get it fixed. I have to get Resident Evil 2 working. I know all this other shit, and unfortunately, I might have to put any and all Tekken stuff on the back burner. Says more requests. I went, yeah, yeah, cause now it's like when I can get it working, I'll be able to actually do Tekken stuff. It's just a matter of if it wants to work. If he was lucky to win. Well, I mean, if I have to reformat it and it can still work after that, it won't take that long, because that's pretty much what I had to do the last time, which was to essentially reformat it, clear it out, and then just like re-download everything again. Otherwise, I'll have to like find some way to like, and I can probably clear out some games. I came to check in these years and back around looking at Steam sales, but hopefully that today was second day. I mean, I can probably I was not expecting it to happen today. That's just unfortunate. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Because we'll definitely have more time to do it off stream to actually properly learn it. The only game on stream that's not a problem. It's just that. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of irks me a little. That it decided to not work today. Didn't even have to play Tekken to get a combo. Which, funny enough, I think it was on Kathy's stream where Maria was like, so what about Tekken? I'm like, well, I'm having someone else teach me. Yeah, they try restarting the computer. I can assure you it's not the computer. Because when the hard drive messed up last time, it was all 100% the hard drive messing up. Because the internal hard drive is working fine. The internal SSD. you know, it's working fine. So it's definitely the external. Hey, what am I taking? Murray Earth. I just call her Mara. Murray Earth. Cause like I jokingly was like talking to Kathy about like if I having like a some no, it's cause I was talking to Kathy, was like messing around, be like, you know, let's have like a one-on-one in whatever game you choose. And she was like, well, let's do Tekken. I'm like, okay. And then that's when Mara was like, just like brought up of just like, oh yeah, like how's Tekken going? And that's when I was like casually mentioned, just like, no, because since you Mara didn't want to teach me, I'm having someone else teach me, just so I can kick Kathy's ass. So that's how that whole thing happened. But it was all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Really Maria in the chat stream to do it. She's been playing, so probably keep her playing, no problem. Yeah, as far as I know, she still plays it. Anyway, gonna tweet this out real quick. Okay, so tweet is sent out. I gotta fix this thing again. So we do that. Actually, another thing that I just realized is VTube Studio is also on the external. So I'm actually gonna have to pause that for the time being. Well, that sucks. So I think what we'll probably end up doing for today is we'll probably end up doing probably more Fate Grand Order. I mean, we might touch Halo. Because if the silver lining is that at least we'll probably get more progress done on the FGO front, and then get some challenges done on Halo as well. So, let me get these booted up. Make some more progress on FGO. Fate Grand Order, FGO. Actually, I can probably change everything here. Yeah, if I should put it at the end.
I need a second to take a breath, to keep me guessing with what you said. You're in my head. We're under pressure, we're sinking deep like stormy weather. Can't seem to breathe when you're with me. If you're gonna break,
Yeah. So, I'm gonna boot these up. And then we're just gonna chill and relax and all that stuff. Plus another thing is that if we can get Lost Belt 4 done, not only we'll get 10 sync wards for completing it and another 10 for the challenge for like whatever like Lost Belt 5 thingy that they have going.
so complicated, don't mess it up.
need to tweak this out as well. Hey, Yuto. How's it going? As you're looking at work soon. Ah, no worries. No worry that I appreciate the lurk. Very, very much appreciated. The looking. She's looking inside, wondering if there are any calls or anything else. Dark things across the horns. Sad to say, nothing I found yet. Ideally, the horns might start going, but still, brains aren't working. Oh, it's all good. I'll have to play you again soon. I hope I can teach you the flavors. Oh, yeah, about that. It's like the same reason why you're not playing Resident Evil 2 right now, and also why I will have to put Tekken 7 on the back burner because I think I was about to install Risk of Rain 2 on the external one because I have more storage space on that, and it decided it didn't want to work today. And you know, like I probably kind of wanted to play it, but now with the external messing up, I'm gonna have to put that on the back burner as well until I can get it working again. Because if I have to reformat the external again and re-download everything again, that's gonna take a while. And which also includes Persona, so that's gonna be fun. Which I have to start Persona 4 all over again. That's gonna be super annoying. Make a rip, yeah. Yeah, Restraint 2 zone is $14.99. Yeah, people have said Rescue Rain 2 is like really good. I'll probably touch it at some point. It's only a matter of if I can get the hard drive working. So that's done. When you get more players can rain 2 with me, even if it's only 4 people. I just find a mod and more people. And would everyone have to download the mod or just one? And a mod that will let 16 people play? Oh shit. Ah, sure. Like to give me a heads up. Sounds good to me. Okay, so game is now up and running. Switch to there. Probably like tomorrow because I'm working to get out of shift. Oh shit. Oh, you can just tell me like whenever you get the chance. My passing is really good because you can look into more. Ah. Sounds Gucci to me. Yes, Marcher. I still got time for that, so we don't have to worry about that. Play any Ember Gathering. Yeah, have a good see you talking about. Okay. Later, Yuto, have a good day at work. And again, thank you for the lurk, and I will catch you later, buddy. Oh, it's a command code, okay. Okay, grade card seems like gathering by 100%, only as a grade card as a quick card. Okay, so it just slapped us on a quick card, okay. So, yeah, we will continue Lost Belt 4. Friends comment just because I'm gonna talk later until then. Okay. Later, Strash. Hope you and your friend have a good time on Discord. And I will catch you later as well. But we will begin the cutscene of Lost Belt 4 with more voicing, with more voice acting, I kept walking, I got more and more anxious. What if father ends up dying? He remembered my birth anniversary and everything. He said he would celebrate it with me. And for just an instant, pretty sure he even patted my head earlier. What do? I can make sure everyone ends up happy. Because anyway, for my father to get better, the collie to go away, and all of us to go on to the next you get together. Then I remember the nice travelers, the one who seem like gods but aren't. The only thing I can do is pray. I'd rather pray to them. Besides, they know all sorts of things. I mean, they'll even know how to fix my father's injury. I'll go look for them. I don't know what was going on, but I could tell that the travelers were in trouble. It's really surprising, but I can't just stand around in shock. The man attacking the traveler must be one of the bad gods someone once told me about. Honestly, I still don't know what the difference is between good gods and bad gods. But I definitely don't want the travelers to die. I have to do something. Arg. Something fell to the ground in front of me. I know what this is, that's all they're gonna practicing with them. You just squeeze this part and it shoots an arrow. Can I use this to help? Maybe if I can help the nice traveler, then I can help my father. Oh no. 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 No, Asha, no. No, Asha, no. Huh? Is that? Oh no, Asha, stop! Someone else foolish enough to shoot at a seasoned hunter? Time to show them what happens when... Huh? I can't pull the trigger. What the fuck? What? Tom, you can't shoot a child. What are you doing? Don't you fight for children? What are you doing? Didn't you fight to protect children? Anyway, we all know your story. Come on, William, don't you remember your son? Don't you remember how you had to shoot that apple off his head to save him from that jerkwad of a vote? Listen, I'm a hardcore gamer, so I may not know much outside of my wheelhouse, but I know this. Shooting a kid is the one thing William tells should never ever do. Huh? My son? What are you talking about? I can't believe it. His memory must have been deemed useless and erased. I don't know what's going on, but at least he finally started moving around. There's a chance. Don't worry about Asha, my impressive girth can function as an even more impressive meat shield. This is the opportunity we've been waiting for. Come on, Master, it's time to finish this. Oh my god, he's actually about to shoot her? What the fuck? I can't believe that he would actually try and shoot her. Okay, what does the MP do? Feel significant. Ooh. So Lancer Tama could actually be good. We could go with you know what? Let's go with Lancer Tama. Lancer Tamamo seems like a good choice. Because he's gonna have sure a hit, which so let's try this. One defense down. Oh, I already had the guard. Ugh. I think it was her. It's like charm. And increase charm. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is it. Apply invincible. Increase gain. Yeah. So this is like the one skill I don't want to use yet. I just like how the song right now is going like, whoa. Very catchy. I like it. MP strength down. I have a feeling it's probably gonna attack. They'll probably just do that just to be safe. Haha. So now we're gonna stun you. Okay. I mean, I should help with defense down, so. Do this. Crit rate down, yes. Even better. Oh, that's even better because that actually works out quite well. I should have done Tomo's other card. But doesn't matter. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. You found to shoot the core you were hunting, our master, and you almost shot a child instead. What a shame you are no longer William Tell, the heroic archer engraved in the Throne of Heroes. Nothing more than an ordinary hunter at the mercy of a god. Begone, William Tell, before you are past redemption. Gah. What awful fate having your only defective memories erased. I want to think about what I'd be like if that happened to me. This battle isn't over just yet. Finish him. I'm well aware. Huh? This really pisses me off. So I'm not done with my last job, but I couldn't just ignore all this crap. Damn it all, it makes me real angry that you guys had the bad luck to be here. We had nothing to do with the beast I was chasing. Nah, shit. It's vitamin. Oh no. So I think we actually might be able to level up soon. So let me work on JP really quick. Yeah, excuse me. You know, I still have like a little like window. You know, showing progress on the JP. And so just like a little tiny window, just be like, you know, a tiny like little window like up here somewhere. Cause like there isn't really anything being used up in this corner, so I could stop like right there. I don't know. I'll probably have to consider it later. So we'll definitely rank up over on JP. That is for sure. Rank 90, or well, level 90 on JP, level 123 on NA. Da. Alright, we'll do this one. Those who laugh during the end of Yuga. As Vitamin of all the time for him to show up. I think I was just about to remind you, I assume none of you have forgotten what date is? Today is the Kali Yuga, when the entire world is unmade and recreated. Which to save the weight of this effect, I might suggest that you begin your retreat toward the border. Alacrity would be advisable. Can you see what we're dealing with here, detective? We can't possibly turn our backs on this opponent. Damn it, it's just been one thing after another. Oh, I almost forgot. What are you doing here, Asha? Where's your dad? He hurt his leg and he's at the healers right now. Gotcha, that sounds serious, but right now you gotta get out of here and hide, Asha. Oh, okay. Someone's bound to come after us if we try to run away. So if we destroy the giant colony, the townspeople should be able to look after themselves. So I think the best thing we can do now is try to make a break for it. Two problems with that idea. First, as Vitamin is a powerful servant. With all of us so exhausted, merely escaping him isn't going to be easy. If we're not careful, he'll end up mowing us down the moment we turn our backs on him. Second, I'd really like to finish Tell off while we have the chance. We need to eliminate him if we're going to defeat Arjuna, and we may never get another chance like this again. Yeah, but what about, you know, our lives? Shouldn't surviving be our first priority? I mean, even if we do manage to take him down, what's the point if we all end up dead because we failed to get away? I know, but... ah, damn it. Damn. Damn, William. You, look a little worse for wear, buddy. You gonna be good, buddy? I mean, you look a little bloody awful, you know? Just what we needed. You awake now? Good, they can help me take care of these guys, especially since you were supposed to. What the? Nope, I just can't seem to remember anything from my old life. But I do remember there was something from it I was forced to forget. That's right, I know there was something real important to me, something I don't have anymore. I know you and that guy were the ones who took it. Are they falling out with each other? No, wait, it looks like... It looks like William Tell was never a complete Lokapala to begin with. At any rate, now's our chance to run for it. Let's get out of here. Fofo. Okay, let's kill everyone, but keep an eye out in case anyone comes after us. Well, hey, get back here, damn it. Oh, now I'm really pissed. You're gonna pay for that old man. He's gone too. Guess he must have used Value's power to make an escape. I doubt he'll last long with those wounds if he pushes himself too hard, but still. Damn it. You know, if I can only go after one of them, might as well stick to the ones I can see. As Armin is coming after us, I was afraid this might happen. Keep running on, I'll hold him off at the rear. And about his amazing regenerative abilities, they practically make him immortal. May not be able to defeat him now, but I would at least like to stop him from coming after us. Of course, since he'll recover from most damage as soon as we inflict it on him, I'll probably have to cut off both his legs to do even that. Damn it, that's just as much work as defeating him, especially while trying to make an escape at the same time. Of all the stupid times, ugh, damn it. That damn conceptual arrow must have triggered it. Ah. Now he's writhing around on the ground and sweating like a pig. What's going on? It looks like he's in pain? I don't know what's going on, but I'm about not to look at this particular gift horse in the mouth. Let's get out of here while we can. Okay, God damn it, now I'm really pissed. Now I'm pissed. Now that they know about me, I'm sure the false god won't hesitate to erase me with everything else he doesn't want in the world. You're certain that I can avoid the cataclysm as long as I'm on board your ship, right? Absolutely. Speaking of which, it looks like Arjuna started to charge up into a phantasm right on schedule. Yep, time to get the fuck out of here. Confirming our distance from Arjuna now. Good, we should be safe here. One thing we must avoid at all costs is a direct attack on the border. You can't escape to void space without a vehicle capable of a zero sail, after all. Only a few hundred meters away from the rendezvous, it looks like we won't have any trouble reaching it in time. I can hear the border's engine now. Ah, home sweet home. Now don't start that, this is not your home, damn it. All that aside, I still kinda wonder why his Vitamin stopped chasing us. I don't think he stopped so much as he... Gotta get on your position, you will get ready for the zero sail as soon as we rendezvous. Wait, huh? Hold up. Hold everything. What is it, Munier? It's about taking a bathroom break, you should have thought of that before you left. What? No, there's a servant right next to the rendezvous point. What? Did one of them come after us? This is terrible. What if they attack the border? Now we need not worry about that. Based on the reading and everything, the answer is plain to see. They're wounded. The servant has clearly been so gravely injured that they're no longer able to move. Furthermore... Furthermore... It is a servant we are all familiar with, Director Godolph. Though we are decidedly not on friendly terms, unfortunately. Drankstein and his team should be coming up on her shortly. For the moment, I suggest we wait to see what happens. Perhaps then we will be able to determine what brought her here. I wonder who it could be. Ha 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 ha. Take me out to Void Sea. What? That's fucking funny. You know, I was trying to take a screenshot of that, but I couldn't get it in time. I was laughing too much. I was like, oh shit, I need to get the thing so I can take a screenshot, and nope, it went away. Like, damn it. Work on JP. How? So, Smoky Wasteland. Let's do this one. An emperor who embodied all of humanity was one thing, but I can destroy a mere warrior like you with just a few bites. Alas, my short-sighted, I mean lovely bark turned out to be worse than my bite. Now I see what they mean when they say the brightest stars burn out the quickest. Looking source like Apollo is on a whole different level. He must be the most powerful servant in this lost belt, excepting Arjuna. If that weren't enough, he even had some powerful holy sutras equipped. No doubt thanks to that damn monk. I can't bring out my other tales here in this India. That would put me too close to my original for comfort. Of course, if I'm a tiny new nine-tailed beast, after all, I have refused to be part of obsolete folklore. Oh well, at least I was able to punch that angry mate his stupid front teeth down his stupid throat before meeting my escape. Ah, that felt good. All I have to worry about now is that God's monstrous power. I have been marked as an undesirable. I can't afford to get caught in it, and try as I might to leave. It isn't just the damn sutras holding me back. If only I hadn't taken that side trip to South America. Anyway, it looks like I won't be able to manifest in any other region until I can get rid of this virtue. In which case, well, any port in a storm. Like I always say, this world is all about give and take. If it hits a right to avoid getting wiped out of existence, then so be it. Taking a screenshot of this because this is fucking hilarious. Saving that. Gonna save it to here. This is actually pretty fucking funny. I believe she's attempting to hitchhike. But what in the world is that Minx thinking? Unfortunately, she's too close to the rendezvous for us to go around her without losing a lot of time. But of course, there's no telling what she might do if we stay on track and end up running into her. What should we do? We'll just have to pick her up. She does look like she's been through a lot. She looks like she's in pretty bad shape. Yeah, she's like she's been through a lot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking, Dragon Saint. I know she helped us out a little in China, but that hardly makes us allies, not by a long shot. So let's not forget that it was completely and entirely 100% her fault that we were poisoned in the first place. I know, but I still want to help. Fofo? No, you see, even the little furball knows we can't trust her. Come on, we need to make a choice here. That's fine, you want to ignore her, but you should know that she's charging up some kind of weird magical energy. She's holding both hands up and forming some kind of glowing ball of energy above her head. Fo. Just look at that spot, I can almost hear her saying, if you don't come get me, I'm gonna use all my remaining power to blow myself up and take you all out with me. I recommend making a detour. We should pick up Dragon Saint's group at least 10 kilometers away from her. Told you I don't have time for that. Besides, they're already going as fast as they can. I think we have any other place but to pick her up too. Oh, alright, I'll consider this a distress signal and allow it just this once. We're one of our most contemptible enemies, but abandoning someone asking for help would just lead to more headaches down the road. Yeah, pretty much. Besides, you let me on board when I was in trouble. Might as well do the same for Kai and Skya. I saw those injuries of hers. It looks like she had a falling out with one of our other enemies. I had a feeling that was going to happen sooner or later. If I assumed that would mean she's become a target for Arjuna's noble phantasm. So I need to explain why she's looking to the border of all places for a refuge. Bringing her on board does pose a risk, but we also know she's been weakened. If she attempts anything untoward, we will not be defenseless. Furthermore, we may be able to gain new and valuable information from her, or even have her fight with us again for a time. True, but I warn you to exercise the utmost caution. That makes the devilish charms were powerful enough to deceive even a first-class dandy like myself. If I let her on board, we should put a bag over her head or something just to be safe. Afraid we won't have to worry about that. We all know real well what sort of person she is by now. Don't be ridiculous, you're the one I'm worried about the most, Carpaccio. I can tell from the beta. Oh my god. I can tell from the beta male look on your face that practically screams, 2D girlfriends are all I need, that you'd be powerless against her charms. What about me? What about you? What are you, my mom? Are you quite sure you'll be alright? Positive. Well, alright then. So I'm getting myself a few good dabs of cologne just in case. In case of what exactly? Alright, go ahead and do a full throttle drift to the spot right between Dragon Saint and Kai and Skya. We'll depart once again as soon as we've taken all necessary precautions. God. Oh good, you stopped. I guess this means you're letting me on? You're gonna tell us all about what's going on, okay? But of course, I would never expect a free ride. Grr, fo. Oh my, little foe, you really do have it out for me, don't you? Ooh, I'm so scared. Oh my god. Uh, uh, um, uh, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. You know? I'm not gonna say no. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? Or is the plan to put me in some BDSM gear before you get moving? Perhaps one of you is giddy at the thought of an opportunity to do all sorts of naughty things he missed his chance for in China? I'll have you know, I was thinking nothing of the sort. The thing I'm hopeful for at the moment is a suspension bridge effect. At the moment, we prefer to get on the border post haste, so we can begin our zero self preparations. To ensure we would have have time to spare, but a bad feeling about what's coming. Do try to hurry. Hehehehehehehehe. Ha ha ha. How unexpectedly thrilling. But you're simply unaware, my dear Chaldeans. Why this will never do. Surely you should know better than that by now, no? So it gets leaner and leaner as more excess is shaved off with each Yuga cycle. That of course means that it requires a bit less energy to destroy it as the cycle go on. If you're expecting it to take as long as it did before, well, you might just find yourself running a little short on time. Hehe, ha ha, go on, God. Let us proceed with the next culling. Uh-oh. Huh? So I like how the name is Limbo. I see, so you want me to help run this world so you don't have to bother yourself with trivial matters, huh? For running this world, you also mean taking care of people less than inclined to cooperate. Well, I hate to tell you this after you went and summoned me, but I'm not the man for the job. I really meant for shooting apples off my son's head, and for shooting that scumbag vote through the heart. I don't use them to shoot children, so I guess that's that. Sorry. What will you do now? If that is his reason for refusing to obey me, then those thoughts are unnecessary. There is something inside him that should not be there. Indeed, indeed, I couldn't agree more, but as luck would have it, the next Yuga cycle is almost upon us. All I need to do is remove that defect from him, and he will then have no choice but to serve you faithfully. I thought I was only going along with you guys as a hunter for hire. As a guy being hired, I expected you to pay me for my help. Nobody ever told me I'd be the one paying you such a heavy price. Consider our contract null and void. VStreamer. You fool, you idiocy and knows no bound. What can a half-dead archer's arrow hope to do against a god? I hear a voice from a long time ago, one of the records, that remains in the Shadow's head. A voice driven with oppressive authority and tolerant of the slightest defiance. I'm told you have some skill with a crossbow? Now go ahead and make the shot. If you succeed, I will overlook your transgressions. A mess of emotions, reluctance, doubt, fear, each raged within me at those words, but still I took the shot. I shot an apple off my son's head because I had no other choice. That was my profession after all. I made a life out of only ever hitting what I aimed at. I never thought of myself as a god of marksmanship. Besides, even gods are known to miss sometimes. And a hunter always has to consider what will happen if they miss the shot. Because the fact is, the moment their arrow misses, there will be another target that absolutely needs to be hit. So I had another arrow ready to go inside my jacket. First arrow failed to pierce the apple. If both my son's world and mine had ended with that shot, I would at least make sure the beast so needed killing would die with us. Thankfully I didn't need to use my second arrow on that day. But even so, I had every confidence in the world. First I had missed a rather arrow that absolutely needed to hit its target didn't. The fact that there would then be another target that needed to be hit meant that my second arrow would be sure to find its mark. What? It hit? I always make sure to hit the target I can't afford to miss, like the apple on my son's head. But of course I also have another arrow ready to go, and just in case I miss. And that second arrow is my true noble phantasm. It's a matter of my white human's target is an evil vote or a god, it'll still find its mark. There are some shots you can only make after you've already missed. Now I see, your noble phantasm interferes with causality. A shadow arrow that's guaranteed to hit if the arrow before it misses. And on top of that, you infused it with all of Value's divine power to make doubly sure it hit its target. Though, of course, that's still not enough to so much as scratch him. I'll just give for nothing Hunter managed to get God's attention, even for just a few seconds. I'll consider that plenty meaningful in itself, knowing that a human's will reached him. After all, a few seconds has got to get for a lot when you're a god remaking the entire world. Surprise? The look on your face isn't any indication. This wasn't for nothing after all. Well, I'm just so much happier I took the extra effort to rouse these bones for one final shot. Your entire being has become unnecessary. Haha, you didn't think I didn't see this coming? I know I know how close I am to dying better than anyone. But you know the wounded quarry is the most dangerous as the end closes in. There's nothing stronger or more dangerous than a cornered animal. I know that better than most. Oh, and one last warning before I go. I told Asclepius this too, but the reason you summoned me last is because you felt a regular old human would be a good match for a god, right? Even if you only realize it subconsciously, that doesn't make it any less true. Hell, maybe that's why that last arrow got through to you. You don't realize what that means? Someone even more desperately cornered than me is gonna end up firing a third arrow. I wonder who that'll end up being. Hehehehe. God has cast his gaze downward. You have become unnecessary furthermore. God has also seen. These defects are unnecessary and therefore evil. Beyond evil, you are not needed in the new Yuga, the new world. I will now wield the sword of the god who ends all things. Cut off the world from the rest of the world made by the blade. Clear purification will burst forth. Terminus and Genesis will cycle anew. Sword of dissolution, let your blade fall. Mahapralaya. Mahapralaya. I don't know about defective, but I can tell that I'm not really me if I can't remember my son. Oof. Dot dot dot. Oh, there you are. It's alright. It's okay now. It took me a while, but I finally remembered. I'm sorry I couldn't be the father you deserved. Damn. And we can be ready to look up Palatel. Damn. Section 15, Return to Paradise, the Queen's Identity. Section 15. Ooh. The Zero Cell has entered a stable zone. We should finally be safe here, at least for a while. Once the enemy escaped by skin of my teeth, I was hoping to never have to cut it that close again. I'm sorry. You're as tasteless as a tiger shark. Do you always bring your enemies with you like this? Who isn't the strange service on the Wandering Sea? I didn't know you were here too. So you can see I'm currently nothing more than a fellow fugitive. As I say, no, rode along with good company, and love makes the world go round. What a perfect example of strange bedfellows, or shipmates, if you will. Because it's strictly a temporary business arrangement, but I do hope we can get along for its duration. Likewise, though, and not so much as a finger on the instruments, please. So much as breathe on them, Mr. Detective there, is going to open up a can of burrito on your ass. Now, I'll thank you not to refer to we detectives as you would a knife. Never mind that my deductions are so sharp one could cut oneself on them. I would need a hot shower if I was to get the blood of a so toxic a vixen on me. Oh my, the office man is so pointed here. You're not picking a fight with me, are you? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no. Oh man, I'm getting serious chills down my spine. What I want to know is, why is no one pointing out how Konya's outfit is just magically fixed itself? Jimmy looks good in a traditional Indian outfit, complete with a sari. Is she an angel? A demon after all? Alright, enough small talk. We have a great deal of questions and precious little time. Let's begin with your present circumstances. Why did you seek refuge aboard the border? At you with the lost spells, or rather the foreign god? And well, you know how bands sometimes split up because of creative differences? It's a lot like that. I think Pepperoncino there can attest to it. Yes, our good friend Pepperoncino. Pepperoncino. It's like, how you doing, Pepperoncino? Pepperoncino. I never liked this one much to begin with. I was planning to wash my hands of him once he served his purpose, but he ended up beating me to the punch. He filled out Juno's ears with all sorts of nonsense about me, and now I'm officially persona non grata in this India. That said, I never had much of an opinion about this lost spot to begin with, so I'm not too broken up that I've been exiled from it now. But for the time being, I think I'll stick around a while longer. Let's just say I have my reasons. Aha! I thought as much. Thought as much about what, Pepperoncino the traitor? Ooh, a swing and a miss. I haven't betrayed anyone, but thanks for playing. The goal of the cryptor is to grow my tree of emptiness, and I certainly haven't abandoned it. I'm not on bad terms with anyone from Team A, and I have no intention of defying the foreign god either. The only one I don't trust are you alter egos. I mean, how could I? You're all the definition of shady. It's because I have my doubts about you three that I shared the information I have with Dragon Saint. I thought I could gain some insight from a different perspective on the situation. No, I'm sure Holmesy already deduced as much. Yeah, I was fully aware that you were probing our goals and perspectives, but of course I allowed it as I could tell you're doing so from a place of fairness rather than malice. Given the current state of the world, it doesn't take much thought to realize this fatal contradiction. The Mystical Sky is here right now only for this serves to reinforce it. I feel as though I already have a firm grasp on the answer. Also feel as though it would be improper for me to be the one to explain it. So one of those directly involved, I was asking you about this great mystery we can no longer ignore. Scandinavian Pepperoncino. Aw, that's sweet. Making me so kind and handsome and yet also so unpopular. Is it because you're inhuman at heart? Alright then, don't mind if I do. Kind Sky, you can confirm this for me, right? The goals of the cryptids and the foreign god's disciples don't completely line up, do they? Say what? What do you mean? Let me be clear, this world is headed toward oblivion. The way it's been run now, it can't possibly end up at anything halfway decent. Once they completely purge of evil, we're not gonna have the perfect world he's aiming for. We'll be left with a world of total nothingness. It's fair to say that agenda has gone completely off the rails. But the bigger problem is that you disciples aren't doing anything to stop him. If anything, that treacherous snake of a man is pushing him to hurry things along. Why? The way things are going now, both this lost belt and its tree of emptiness will be lost forever. So why aren't you two trying to stop that? Furthermore, given the state we found you in, it seems there is also every possibility that even you disciples don't share a common goal. Tell us, what exactly are you? Good question. I suppose if it will pay my fare, I'll answer you as far as I'm able to. I need to have my own adorable goals I'm working towards. Adorable goals I need the cryptors know that shitty monk share. I sincerely doubt there's anything adorable about them. What are they? Well, there's tormenting humans, oh, and collecting regional monsters, I suppose. That's a hobby of mine, investigating new and unusual creatures. Interesting indeed. This last one has both Collie and Sacred Beast, so I'm already pretty happy about that. What can you tell us about the other alter ego? I'm afraid that's one I can't answer. It would violate the non-disclosure agreement and the contract I signed with the foreign god. The most I can say is that he and I most certainly did not get along, as you can tell from my presence here. The three alter egos may have different approaches due to different personalities, but share one common goal. All three alter egos want to grow the tree of emptiness to completion. See, is that true for Father Community? I mean, Rasputin too. Of course, but you know what happened in the Russian Lost Belt? With this king and Kadak being who they are. Well, despite what you might think, that priest is a genuine saint, complete with the ability to know the future. I guess you'd say he can make prophecies. I'm afraid he prophesied that the Russian Lost Belt was only ever going to end poorly, and acted accordingly. Alright, that's enough for me. I believe I've more than paid for my fare by now. Oh, no you haven't, not by a long shot. It costs a lot more than that to ride my ship. Leaving the question whether or not it's your ship aside, I do agree that she only has begun to pay her fare. Oh, come now, do you have any idea how much Rasputin's secrets would normally cost? That priest never says a word about himself, you know. It wasn't easy to part with him, but since doing so would be his problem more than mine, I figured I could share with you as a little bonus of sorts. So she's willing to sell out her teammates' skills, but not her own secrets, huh? Talk about a dyed-in-the-wool misanthrope. It's like everything she does is designed to piss others off. I have a feeling we're not gonna get anything from her that she isn't willing to give us. But I guess I should just be glad that I was able to confirm my hypothesis. What is how much Kisari knows about the foreign god's identity and objectives? At any rate, I no longer have any interest in what happens to this world. I am, as they say, over it. So by all means, go ahead and mess with it as much as you like. I'd be especially happy if you could give that shooting monk some much needed comeuppance. Do you really think we're done here? We saved you when you're at death's door, and I doubt you're anywhere close to your old strength yet. Put another way, you have nowhere to run, and your life is in our hands now. Oh my, does this mean your gentlemanly facade is crumbling? Now that I'm your prisoner, I wonder what you're going to do to me. Absolutely nothing. We're gonna kick you out of the shadow border and then just say bye. You're gonna bind my limbs and throw me in solitary? Chop me into tiny pieces like what happened in China? What? No, I'm just referring to your promise to temporarily cooperate with us. No, that's not to say we won't take precautions. I trust it won't be an issue letting her out of here along with Dragon Saint. I highly doubt it, not with Rama, Ganesh, and Lakshmi all keeping an eye on her. But once we have our safety measures in place, I believe our most prudent course of action would be to act on this new information. And of course, when the situation calls for it, we would like you to assist us in battle. At the moment, I believe that covering the amount of assistance we expect from you. Well, I can't promise to be of too much help in combat, but I can certainly fight well enough to protect my own life. If you treat me as a guest rather than a prisoner, I'll agree that information I share doesn't cover my fare. So rest assured, I'm glad to work out the rest. I certainly don't want to be in debt to humans after all. Well, and if nothing else, at least we made it through another cataclysm unscathed. I think we've all earned a little break today, so why don't we kick back and relax while we wait for the outside world to stabilize. If all goes well, maybe we'll even be able to settle everything during the next Yuga cycle. Oh. So the one I heard on the transmission. I got my captain right now, though that name has no particular meaning. Not that I have any other more meaningful name to go by right now. Can you meet you, Captain? You don't have to tell me, I know who you are. You mean we've met somewhere before? Of course not, what makes you think that? Guess it would be your scent. My scent, huh? Like I can understand that more than I could if you just in my appearance. I'm afraid I have a lot of work I need to get back to. You should rest now while you can. I wonder why he's avoiding me. I don't remember wronging him. Was that look in his eye? Was it nervousness? Fear? No, wait. I think it was guilt. Ho 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 ho. this one. Okay. And level 91 on JP. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see the sky. It really is something about seeing it for the first time in a while that appeals even to a die-hard shut-in like me. I thought you were the type who never left a room, no matter what. How would I get food or go to the bathroom? Of course I gotta go out when I gotta. Uh-huh. I always enjoy the early mornings when I have to run down to the convenience store to replenish my stack supplies after fighting a massive raid boss for 3 days straight. When you can still see the stars at the first rays of the sun starting to creep up over the horizon was just divine. Well, maybe it was the spiritual morning walks that made Ganesha choose me for his vessel. A 3-day raid boss fight. What were the devs thinking? Foe. My apologies for the seemingly endless string of similar instructions. But I would like you all to start by returning to PQ as usual. Let's get going then. And hi Boogie. How you doing? How are you today and welcome? Doing good? Nice. Jesus. I don't know why, but I'm like super tired.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000
Case for your tablet Canyon doesn't solve it. It's a bit thick though. How thick is it exactly?
but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Ducksworth. Hope you're having a good day so far, and welcome to the stream. We're currently chilling with some fake Grand Order because Resident Evil 2 Remake didn't work out as I hoped it would, because my external hard drive is being a pain in the ass. Like, the external shows everything is on there, but for some reason none of it is showing up in Steam, which is weird. The corner half an inch, 5/8 inch thick. Shit, that is thick. That is really thick. you tell it reselected from within Steam? No, because like the last time it did it, it just showed up. It just showed up like on its own. Sorry about that. Familia. La Familia was asking questions about stuff. There's also the repair folder option. Where is that at? Is it under settings or under backup and restore games? Cause like, think if I actually show you, do you not like the file sidebar? And the file size bar. XFL size bar. Let's see where's it at. RE2. Is that a screenshot? Okay. Hmm. This is weird. Oh, that. Storage. I guess like oh. I guess the only question now is how do I get it to show that? Download. Windows alcohol, yeah. Yeah, cause that's like the first time I've ever seen that. the settings window. Yeah. To the bottom and the top. And folder location. The bottom at the top. I see the button at the top. Wait, what? Button at the top, dude. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it downloads. Yeah, all it's showing is the internal. Repair folder. So, yeah, that did anything. Holy shit, it did. Holy shit, it did. Also, thank you for the follow, Vanillas. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the cave. Hope you're having a good time, because that's what I call this wonderful place. Hopefully your Saturday has been going good, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Remember that there's a beanbag chair and some refreshments at the entrance, so grab what you need. Be nice, comfy, cozy, and I hope you have a good time. So EXE. Yeah, they're all showing up now. Yeah, it's all there now. I just like how I was trying to figure out, like, oh yeah, let me just unplug the hard drive, plug it back in, let it sit, do whatever, and then like try and worry about it later. And then it's just like just a simple fix of just like, yeah, you can just repair the folder by doing this. And it literally got done in seconds. It literally got done in a second. I think a bit of Steam without plugged in, it gets wonky. Here's the funny thing though. What's it? Well, here's the funny thing. I logged in. Everything was there. I could actually select it from like the list of games that was downloaded. Press play. And it was at the menu when I was setting up like before stream. And then, you know, went live, did the whole intro. Me and Flame were just chilling, trying to get everything to work. And that's when I tried to tab back in, you know, try to get the game started. And then that's when it wouldn't do anything. Like, it froze. So I was like, okay, like, I'll just, you know, like, try and do, like, go to the task manager and kill it. It wasn't showing up there either. It was like nothing was working. And so I was like, okay, I'll exit out of Steam because I couldn't stop it there either. And then whenever I loaded up back into Steam, had to like log in and all that, nothing was there. The only stuff that was there was all the games that were installed on the internal SSD. And like, cause whenever it did it before, like I just unplugged the external, plugged it back in, and it would work. And the other time that it actually messed up was like months and months ago, where I had to reformat it and re-download everything. So it was just like unplugged it, plugged it back in, and a thing would pop up being like, "Hey, there's something wrong with the hard drive. Click now to scan and repair it." But I couldn't do that because it was like, "Hey, you might have to restart your computer," and I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. So it was just like it was one of the things where it's like, I don't want to have to deal with it right now. I'll worry about it later. And if I wanted to re-download it onto the internal, that would have took like an hour and a half. And I'm just like, I don't want to have to wait an hour and a half, and I'd rather not have like major buffer issues while trying to have this download for an hour and a half. So it was just like, nah, we'll just worry about it later. Which, like, neither one of us knew what the hell happened or how to fix it. So we were just like, we'll worry about it later. So, yeah. Now that it's actually showing up, because thank you, Boogie. You are a badass and I appreciate it. No, I probably should have done this like a long time ago. But I'm gonna make you a VIP, Boogie. I'm gonna make it a VIP. think I probably should have done that like a long time ago, but hey, better late than never, right? Seems so, yeah. Cause you've been here long enough. We've seen you around the block a couple times, so you know, why the hell not? A year? Damn. Wait, you follow me on Thanksgiving? You started to follow me on Thanksgiving. Holy shit. That's actually kind of interesting. Huh. Interesting. But again, thank you very, 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 very much, Biggie. Now we have it ready for next week. And if it decides to fuck up again, at least I know what solution to try in case it fucks up again. So 1 year, 3 months. How is that one falling a lot longer than the other one? So Mark II was following shortly after I debuted. Mark II, yeah. I don't know, like for some weird reason I thought like the main one was like following a lot longer. I don't know why. But I'm a message Flame really quick. I hardly have it follow Peach to keep the main more clean. Yeah. And it's like the thing I can probably equate it to being is like trying to find like a missing sock or like the like TV remote, and just be like, I can't find it. It's like it's nowhere to be found. It's like it's lost. We'll never find it again. And then Vicky would just walk in, just out of nowhere, just like, it's right here. Found it. It's right here. Was only looking for like 5 seconds and went like, found it. Or it's like trying to open up like a jar of like pickles or something. Like, I can't get this open. It's stuck on tight. I can't get it. And then Vicky just walks over, opens it up. He's like, here you go. Or I'd be like, hey, I found this where you exactly. It's like, oh, were you trying to find this? Or even better, it's like I'm trying to nail this like trick shot in a game, and I'm spending hours trying to get it, and then you just walk over, pick up the controller, do it first try in like a matter of minutes, and then you just put the controller down and walk away. Meanwhile, the deal with it shade would just like slowly descend, and then it is like it falls down. It's like, deal with it, as you're like slowly walking away. Uh, Which I did have that happen like a few times before, so it's just like, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, we trying to do this? Man, it's kind of weird that I somehow managed to do this first try, and you're spending hours upon hours trying to get this done. It's like, well, gee. uh, but yeah, how's the tablet treating Viggy? Ah, what a perfectly peaceful little human town. It makes me positively nauseous. So what's the plan here? You do have a plan to take down that spoiled brat turned god, don't you? We're gonna tear him off his divine throne and bring him down to our level, starting with this town. Now that these fought their way through the Kali Yuga, there should be even more than on our side. Once we've convinced this town he is a god worth worshipping, we'll move on to other towns until he's weakened enough that we can defeat him. A good boycott campaign, Okay, I can see the sense in that. At least, theoretically. Even though we're in the peaceful Kura Yuga now, something feels off. I feel it too. Does this town seem weirdly quiet to you too? Definitely. Fofo. Hey guys, I'm kinda worried about Acha. Remember she said her dad was injured? Maybe we should go check on her first. Of course, I was just thinking the same thing. I think her house was over in that direction. Let's go see her. way better than the phone. Only issue was before the case kept hitting the power button. Oof. Oof. Yeah, probably accidentally turn off like the screen or whatever. That's her house. Thank goodness it's intact. Why don't we take a peek inside through the window first to see how they're doing? There's candles and all sorts of yummy looking things on the table. It looks like they're celebrating something. Looks like Mom made it to the Kurta Yuga to celebrate your 4,000th day of life, Asha. Me too, a lot's happened over the different Yugas, more than I can even remember. I was worried about how things were going to go when we first took you in, but you've grown up to be a wonderful little girl. Now you know it's strange, I know we've been here since way back, but this house still doesn't feel like our home. Maybe it's just too big for us? I was just thinking the same thing, maybe it's time we thought about moving. I think there's another house we could live in not too far from here. But we don't need to think about that for now. Today's your special day, and we're going to celebrate. Go ahead and eat anything you want, okay? Okay. What's wrong, Asha? You don't look very excited. Auntie? Doesn't it feel like we're missing someone important? Yeah, super sensitive? Ooh, wow. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, for now look what you made me do. I'm sorry, are you okay? Haha, you dropped the dish over a little question? You're such an Olu. Ah, there it is again. It feels like someone else should have said that. It feels strange that nobody's saying it. Yeah, it really feels like there ought to be someone else here with us. What an odd little girl you are. Who would that possibly be? There's always just been the three of us. Yeah, I know, but I can't help but feel like I made a promise with someone. Someone who said they'd celebrate with me and patted my head telling me how much I'd grown. Huh? Am I crying? Well, that's a funny surprise. This is supposed to be a happy day. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Shit. Oh my god. Mash! I'm okay. I'm okay. But Senpai, this is just... Let's get out of here. Right now, I don't think even I can look Asha in the eye and smile. He said his leg was injured, is that why? A little thing like that? This is like what happened to Vihan. This is horrible. I don't even have the words for how horrendously wrong this all is. Hell no. Does this mean... Lakshmi, where are you going? They're not here. Hey. Oh, hello. Is everything alright? Would you like to come to my house and have a glass of grape juice? Forget about juice. What happened to all the people in the town hall? What do you mean? You know damn well what I mean. I'm talking about the people who came here from Deval. There were dozens of people living here while they tried to find new homes. I'm very sorry, but I truly have no idea what you're talking about. Nobody has ever lived in the town hall. Damn it. Unfortunately, I don't know what you're talking about, but I can tell you've been through a lot. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call on me. Good luck. Damn it. Damn it. Just refusing to obey the sin now, you false god? A crime so great you threw them away like they're worthless? It seems we were too lax in our assumptions. Given how removed Arjuna is from this world, I assume we never bothered to personally determine the so-called defectiveness of individual persons' actions. especially since we knew Deval continued to exist across Yugas even after they began fighting back. Sounds right to me, and if we're just talking about Arjuna himself, I'm sure he would consider changes in the little people's faith as trivial matters beneath his notice. But he has a certain advisor at his ear, one who loves nothing more than snitching. And I can't see that slimy, devious monk not taking the chance to rat these people out. As I probably mentioned him on the board as well, it sounds as though you and he are on extremely poor terms. Oh yes, he's a wonderfully shitty monk. As for who he is, well, you'll find that out when you meet him yourselves. So it's his fault these people disappeared. No, it might be mine. Lakshmi? Might be because I helped them, because I lit a fire under them, because I drew the false god's attention to them. Maybe I'm the reason they were eliminated. I'd have been erased as though they never existed, because they got caught in my cloud of bad luck. Lakshmi. No, that's not my name. I'm lying to you this whole time. Everything that's gone wrong is my fault. I knew I should have stuck to fighting on my own. Wait, what are you talking about? You're not making any sense. The god that resides within me is not Lakshmi. But what was that? Me, the goddess of happiness and prosperity? Haha, what a joke, I'm the exact opposite. I bring adversity and tragedy wherever I go. I'm the embodiment of things everyone should avoid and despise. The real name of the goddess within me is Lakshmi. Lakshmi's older sister, the goddess of bad luck and misfortune. Frigate, Fate Go, Time to Sell, Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, you could. You could. Hell, there's even a thing in like Streamlabs where it's like, hey, you can sign up for a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, and I'm just like, yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, and I'm just not gonna worry about it. I think I'm good. Cause like, as much as I want to think that Raid Shadow Legends, like, memes aside, I'm sure it's like a good game. You know, people have fun with it and all that. It just doesn't really strike me as like a game that I would enjoy. Like I would probably play it for a bit and then just be like, yeah, I think I'm good. And just never touch it again. As you know, shitty as that sounds. Now the question is, will I ever be able to get another shiny Totodile? I don't think I will. I mean, it's definitely, you know, if you can't collect cute anime waifus, what other game is there? I hear really living. True. Maybe that's why I haven't played, you know, the Toho gacha game. Haven't touched, Arknights or Azure Lane. Primarily because, you know, Fate Go is just like demanding my my full attention. And there's been nothing but his dialogue. Played Agilane for a bit. In a weird way, I kinda wanna play it, but at the same time, like, I know I'm not gonna play a lot of it. So it's just like I haven't touched it. A huge time sink, yeah. Yeah, that's like the thing with like anything is just that it's gonna be like a huge like time investment. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I gotta check this out real quick because I didn't do it before stream either. Cause I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I do during tomorrow and Monday, across those it'll definitely be 8. I don't think it counted for today. Mm. So I think I should get it, even though it's gonna roll on over into December. I think I should be okay. But continuing this, and also JP. It's true, those two sister gods are more alike than shrimp and prawns. Lakshmi, that's the goddess of misfortune. Lakshmi's direct opposite. You're saying that's who you really are. You saw the source of power lacking in consciousness, as I told you before, but yes, that is who I really am. That's why I was never quite able to sense my beloved. See the Lakshmi inside you? Part of it is because she's only a source of power now, and part of it is because they are sisters. Remember I got one that vague impression of the divinity inside you? Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Lakshmi, the request was simple. She conveyed to me that she wanted to help her sister trapped within the false god. Okay, so what's the problem? That's one of our goals too. But who ever wants to join forces with the embodiment of bad luck and misfortune? I've been using you for my own ends all this time. Thought you would refuse to help me if I was honest about my identity. And that would make it harder to achieve my goal of defeating the false god and rescuing Lakshmi. Some later I am. I'm just a foolish woman steeped in lies and deception. Was any Steam game sales you're interested in? Not, not really. Not really. Because the only games that are on sale that I'm like really looking at, you know, is like Code Vein, Yakuza, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Because those are all $15. Cyberpunk is half off. But other than that, like, not really. And I'm not really worried about Dragon Ball Fighters. I'm really worried about... I mean, Tales of Berseria. Maybe. Cause that's only 8. Skullgirls is for 10. Tales of Arise, 45. Amazing fighting games around it. Oh yeah. Tekken 7 is $6. Naruto to Boruto is 5. Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 is 7. Jump Force is $6. Xenoverse 2 is 8. Yeah, like Skullgirl is $10. Well, that's one of them that I'm interested in. Tales of Berseria. Ooh, Tales of Vesperia. Dragon Ball Fighters. Wow, Multi-Blood Actress Again is only 5. Huh. Fade X Stella? So funny, I bought a skill to see if I can let you go. Not sure how to find a second Steam key. Huh. Stella. Because half off and it's only 20. Definitely gonna add this onto the wish list. Because it's like it's like a Muso Fate. Oh my god, you play as Elizabeth? What? John. Victoria. Is it Gil and Emia against Karna. Medusa. There's also Nero. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, Sekiro is only 39. We have Horizon already. I have Fallout 4 on Xbox, so. And also, I mean, if you ever find the second Steam key, you know, I'm sure someone would, you know, get good use out of it. I wonder if they sent you like an email or something. And later, I am is a foolish woman steeped in lies and deception. Now they feel we're erased without a trace, and all of your hopes are dashed too, and it's all my fault. I think you're wrong there. Oh. I understand that you really unlocked me, but you're still wrong about the rest. Sometimes if you're right, you didn't erase Najai, or the people of Duvall, or Juna did. Can't blame yourself for this. Yeah, you're gonna insist that every last bit of bad luck we've had was actually your fault? Because even for a goddess of misfortune, that would be going a bridge too far, Lakshmi. What? We're fighting for the fate of this entire world. Your luck can't possibly affect that, no matter how bad it may be. And skill and responsibility alone that will determine the outcome of our fight, just as it always has before. So the only laments I'll allow from you are your clumsiness and the way you constantly stub your toe and squirm in agony. If you thought you hadn't noticed, you are gravely mistaken. So we're done finally playing guessing games where the answers were obvious. It's about time we started planning our next course of action, no? Agreed. Truth be told, I already formulated a hypothesis as to whom Lakshmi's true divinity might be. Lest we forget the power she demonstrated during our first battle with William Tell, it was clearly nothing that a goddess of fortune would possess. Oh yes, that reminds me, I don't sense value anywhere, so it seems Mr. Tell never did make it to this Yuga, did he? Though I can't say I'm surprised given the resistance he put up at the end. I'm considering that a highly probable possibility as well. Given how bravely he fought last we saw him, I'm not sure if I should regret that we were unable to have him join us. Or be glad that at least a bit more of Arjuna's power is now gone. Okay, in light of all that's happened, we need to figure out a new plan, starting with where our old one went wrong. It's obvious now that we were severely underestimating the extent of Arjuna's ability to erase things he considers effective whenever he remakes the world. hard as it might be to believe, we know now he can get rid of entire communities if he wants to. And we came up with some way to simplify it, like assuming anyone who takes up arms against a colony is defective. But either way, now that we know he's capable of mass removals like this, we should probably assume that the more people stand out, the more likely they are to be erased. So what you're saying is, our plan to turn more people against him and drag him from his godly throne isn't looking too good anymore. So what, we're just gonna give up on defeat again? No, absolutely not, Master. You better believe it. I don't care if this world's god is the one behind it. No one shouldn't have to live in a world where they could be erased like this. Oh. I'm not giving up yet. Can't agree more, Master. We may be back to square one again, but still what? As for you, Queen who has slightly worse luck than most people, I have no desire for you to wander about in sackcloth and ashes being so terribly morose. If you're going to benefit from your doing such a thing, it is an utterly pointless endeavor. Now that we know our old plan won't work, we need your help more than ever in coming up with the next one. Will you help us? Will you continue to fight beside us just as you have till now? I second everything Rama said. Let's just say you're not the first complicated goddess we've had on our team. You truly are an odd one, aren't you? But we mean it. Yeah, we've reaffirmed our intent to continue onwards. I'd like to begin discussing specifics. Does anyone have any information that would give us a good place to start? Okay, right to the point, I can think of one thing. Oh, what's that? It's Vitamin. There's something wrong with him. Yes, I think we all saw that for ourselves, Rami darling. Can it be a little more detailed? I'm afraid it's difficult to explain. All I can say is when we ran into him during the last Yuga, I feel like there was something fundamentally different about him compared to the other Lokapala. Hehehe. At least one of you has an eye for detail. Disposing of his vitamin is something I totally endorse, especially as I have my own grievances with him. I'd like nothing more than for all of you to beat him within an inch of his life. We still don't know how to deal with his regenerative powers. Fighting him like fighting an immortal. Exactly, he's immortal. That's why he has no choice but to do what Arjuna says. What do you mean by that? Oopsie, now I was gonna say too much. Let me just go ahead and zip these lips back up. I do think it's worth a shot. If you like, I could even tell you where he is right now. Hold it, I appreciate that proposal, but I don't trust it. Koyanskaya can only be trusted to lead us into a trap. What, and here I made the proposal with the very purest of intentions. I guess this means you still haven't forgiven me after all, Your Excellency. Sniff sniff. Why in the world would I forgive you when you haven't shown the slightest sign of repentance? Doesn't that sorry do something to your brain, beautiful? Just kidding. Right now I'll go ahead and give you the data you'll need to track as vitamin down. Just be sure of the results, why not conduct a search yourselves? That would be safer, though it will mean we'll need to walk around ourselves to pick up signal. Ah. I cannot talk. That's just a trade-off we'll have to make for security. Even if it takes a little longer, it's a lot better than walking into a trap completely defenseless. Right now that our next goal is decided, let's go find his vitamin and take him out quickly. Don't worry, once you find him, just let me handle everything. I think I know what's going on with him now, so the next time we meet, I'll see if I'm right. Nice. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be munching on some chips. And working on JP. Probably that small piece of leftover turkey and the dinner table gets what? I'm gonna guess and say that a cat got to it. Yep. Yep. I was about to say cats probably got to it. I thought you only had one cat. Oh, that might have been Ronix. But how small of a piece are we talking about? Mama, one kitty, and not much. I half size of a hot dog. Oh, that's probably fine. I'm sure it probably won't do much. I bet the cats looked at it and was like, it's a ducky mess. Thank you for the meal. Nom 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 nom. There's some more turkey in the fridge. Okay. I would have to assume you're probably saving that piece of turkey for like something to like munch on, and then it's just like, ah, damn it, cats got to it. And a slab of ham. Damn. You got a quite a bit of leftover Thanksgiving food. Damn. When I finished lunch, it was just that little piece. Ah. So I'm gonna strong see. Yeah. Right now I'm just trying to work on the JP. Trying to get this one done. Or at least work on it just a little bit. Holy shit, someone has fucking Ryoma. Someone has Lancer Ryoma? What the fuck? I don't know who the fuck has Lancer Ryoma, but holy shit, my dude. Yeah, the item. Yeah, I know. It's kind of why I'm trying to go through, what is it? Singularity 5 on JP. So I can get 10 sync quartz. And, try and go for him. I know I won't be able to get enough for a multi, so my best bet to try and get him right now is a get him off of a single. Excuse me. The reason why I want to get him is because I wasn't able to get Rider Ryoma. So if I can get lucky and get Lancer Ryoma, I'll be happy. Cause then I'll at least have a Ryoma. I don't know, in some weird way, I'm kind of hoping that they bring Rider Ryoma back for some weird event. Or even if it's like on a banner. I still want a Ryoma. And we'll definitely do Ryoma's NP first, because I really want to see it. So it looks like Lancer Ryoma's NP is an AoE. That's good to know. I think Grant probably wasn't doing a whole lot of buffs anyway. Just went into raw. Raw and there's nothing else. Okay, let's see. Hey, Draconic, we're gonna use your rescue goal. And we're gonna switch Elizabeth out in there. See how this goes. Ba 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 ba. There you are. That's my line. But what's this? Well, what do you know? I can't believe the quarry that got away from me came back of her own accord. I'm so happy it's actually pissing me off. I appreciate you reacting exactly how I thought you would. You must have known that Chaldeans were hot on your tail, that you couldn't ignore my aura, and couldn't resist waiting around for me to show up. I'm glad you're as simple-minded as you look. Now let's get to our grudge match, shall we? Oh, but do be warned, you'll be facing Dragon Saint and his team this time around, and they're very tough cookies. You see, they do this ungodly annoying thing where they get stronger and stronger each time they do battle. Ha! I can never tell whose side you're really on, woman. Let me ask you this as Vaudeman. Would you be willing to tell us your whole story? What was that? I'm a generous king and I can tell what others are truly thinking. I promise I will neither laugh at you nor look down on you. What do you say? Ugh. Every one of you just makes me so friggin' furious. I don't even know what you're talking about. Well, you didn't, Rami. I thought you said you could handle him. I thought I could, but it seemed this problem is not as easily solved with words as I had hoped. We have to pin him down and have him cool off more naturally. So we're gonna have to find him after all? I'll help you, but what I said before still holds true. Do not rely on me too much. There's no telling when my poor luck could result in a fatal error. But you can control it at least a little, right? Like you did when you got all of Tel's arrows to hit you? A little, yes, but there are some areas that are still out of my control. I have to remember that the recoil from that time is probably... Oh, as Vitamin, you really are an awkward boy, aren't you? Huh, you mean like the opposite of how you strut around in those fancy clothes of yours, ex-master? Well, I'm certainly less awkward than you. I keep my life nice and simple by doing whatever it takes to stay alive. Of course, that still leaves a question of what I want to do with my life once I keep it. It's not easy being human, you know? We always want more. I guess you really must be a droid if you can say that sort of thing with a smile. Maybe I am kind of awkward by comparison. All I got going for me is my anger, so it's only natural that anger would become my entire life. Living my life makes me angry, and my anger gives me a reason to live. Yeah, I know it doesn't make any sense. Just so you know that the moment my anger dies out, I won't be me anymore. So as long as I'm still kicking, I got no choice but to keep my fury burning, to keep burning my whole damn life. Yeah, you don't say. Finish eating this bag of Funyuns. violation of chivalry. Then we'll do that. No, let's go for some. Let's go for some crit stars. No, I can't NP. Huh. That's unfortunate. Hey, Tingris. How's it going? How's your day been? Oh my god, yes. We can loop again. Okay, Rescue Goal, you have outlived your usefulness for now. You're right, I'm sad. Can I get 17 Remake Spider now? Aw, damn. Damn. But that is all Gucci, so no worries. Oh my god, can I loop again? Oh, damn. Damn. Damn, we're so close. Wait, who did he hit? No, you son of a bitch. How dare you take out Sima Yi? You son of a bitch. But no matter. No matter. You already have a defense down. We're gonna defense you down again. We're gonna buff. Hopefully Elizabeth do it best. Yeah. See, like, Elizabeth is like mostly there just for like to buff. That's really like the thing that she's there for. Because that went a lot easier than I thought it would. It's like I thought that was gonna be way more tricky, but nope. Nope. And the one thing I'm actually happy about is that since I have regular Ellie on NA, if the Halloween event that happened on JP this year comes to NA at some point, I'll be able to get Mecha Ellie, get her to NP5, I'll get Caster Ellie, get her to NP5, and also get Brave Ellie, get her to NP5. Then I have a mini Ellie team. An elite. An elite. No, it can be like Ellie-TE. To mean elite team. I should probably have that remember that this dragon has less of a roar and more of her. Yuki, please. Yuki, please. You of all people should know that I have more of a roar and not a purr. I just want to saw it by Friday Fork. And I welcome ya anyway, Yiki. And it is more of a parrar. A parrar. Oh god. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Yuki. Hopefully work goes well for you. So, have a good rest of your day, and I hope to catch you later. Now I'm kind of thinking about what would a parrar sound like. Okay, I've been tired all day, but hopefully do well. Just remember to take it easy if you can. You know, don't stress yourself out too much. And remember, just always pace yourself. You don't want to burn out too quickly. hopefully this one will work. Yeah. We did it, but now he's even more pissed off. Damn it, I knew he was just gonna heal himself again. Is he seriously immortal or something? Is that all you got? I can keep this up. Ah. Is it just me, or is there something else mixed in there? It's not just a pain of regeneration, it seems as though there's something deeper eating away at him. I knew it, it's just as I thought, as Vitamin. You're cursed, aren't you? Cursed? Alright, of course there are many different kinds of curses, but for this, I believe I know what is at work. Even as we speak, this curse is tormenting his Vitamin, or rather his servant spirit Origin, relentlessly. This curse must be so powerful that not even a great warrior like him can remove it. I expect it is directly rooted in his destiny. A curse so deeply tied to his heroics that it is inevitable he would fall prey to it. Oh man, I know what it is. This is Krishna's curse, isn't it? Oh. What's Krishna's curse, Professor? I'm trying to, they say, burst your bubble, but you won't find any professors here. Both Da Vinci and I would be happy to share what we know about India from the books, but in this case I believe Captain would be the most knowledgeable. Something happened towards the end of the Great War depicted in the Mahabharata. His father was overcome with anger at his father's murder, and in a calculated act of retribution, stuck into the enemy camp and killed them all in their sleep. After he fired an arrow at the stomach of the pregnant mother of what would have been the last child of the Kuru, but Krishna protected the baby and placed a dreadful curse upon as Vitamin's head in retaliation. One interpretation said that the curse would last for 3,000 years, during which he would be forced to endure all manner of pain and suffering. I didn't have noticed if he'd been cursed like that when I first summoned him. So Arjuna must have put the curse on him after he stole my master contract from me. It lay well within his power since he also possesses Krishna's divinity. Aha, now it all adds up. As Vitamin, your immortality comes from being born with Yama and Shiva's power, and the curse you're dealing with now is too strong for you to remove on your own. You're trapped in a prison of endless suffering, and death offers no escape. And does that mean you have to do what Arjuna says, or he won't undo the curse? That is pretty rough. Shut up. At the very least, I can imagine that curse going away once Arjuna finally has this so-called perfect world. Either way, I guess that doesn't leave you much choice but to cooperate with him. Shut up! So goddamn pissed I can't stand it. I'm mad at myself for being a slave to my anger, for getting myself cursed. No matter how goddamn weak I am, so weak that I have to obey Arjuna, my mortal goddamn enemy, just to escape this endless pain. All I can do is just keep getting angry and angrier. That's always getting madder than we've ever seen him. Be careful, Master. I think that's the point, is to get him so pissed off he literally burns himself to death. Oh damn, perpetually strong. Very, very strong. Okay, we do that. Then we do that. Apply evade. try this. Haha. No! Damn you. Do that. Parse thing up. Ow. Ow. A lot of ow. Try this. I'm pretty sure his is like an AoE, right? Pretty sure. I know it's a single target if I remember. Of course you go for her. You suck. What does this do?
Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see. Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about
Ow.
a king and a queen will
God damn it.
pretend to be with paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. With paper crowns. You don't wanna leave. I'm the one to keep. Unknown enemies.
How long did this last for? What time? 4 turns, okay.
Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see. Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction.
Okay. I mean, you guys would probably help us out quite a bit. Yep. Guts helped us out so fucking much. Holy shit. Holy shit. Cry like pathetic little kittens. Okay, so I should get the second copy thing. Yeah. Did you somehow already use it? I don't know anything about this crypto stuff, but whatever they are, that one was still my master. Once he ordered me to leave Arjuna alone, I was able to hold back my urge to kill him. But once my master was no longer my master, once I just slapped that curse on me like he was putting a collar on a stray dog, and then told me he was my new master. No way in hell I was going to take that. Tried to kill him immediately after he cursed me. Tried to kill him in the span of a single breath, in the blink of a goddamn eye. But it did nothing. His incredible divine power stopped me, killed me, and brought me back to life. The curse ate away at my body, and I attacked him again. Over and over, I was stopped, killed, revived, and cursed. Stopped, killed, revived, cursed. Every time he stopped me, I got angrier. Every time he killed me, I saw red. Every time he revived me, my fury grew. Every time he cursed me, I became still further enraged. Rage. Rage. Was I just buying time? No way. I wasn't nearly calm enough to think about drawing Arjuna's attention long enough to let my old master escape. Though I guess it ended up working out that way. It was all just desperate fury, all simply in vain, until my spirit finally broke. In contorting bowels of rage, hell. Every agony in the world, tearing myself apart, decimation of the ego, a single instant, drool, flickering consciousness, purple, red, green, black, loss of vocal cords, spirit origin violation, existing, then not, then existing again, poisonous thoughts, defeat, pain, chills, hives, agony, fire, all on top of one another. A terrible curse. How can I make this damn curse go away? What do I have to do to be free of it? Helping that damn god get the world he wants is the only way for me to escape this damn curse. If this law far more merciful than death is the only way to go, then I will be rage. The moment I stop being angry is the moment I stop being me. So I decided I was going to stay angry all the damn time. Because I knew I couldn't kill that god beyond gods like this, no matter how angry I got. I instead chose to burn my own damn weakness with the fires of my rage until the very end. It was humiliating for me, along with idiotic, immature, and inferior. And so thanks to that, I knew I'd be able to stay angry until my last breath. I might have lost the bond with my true master and been forced to submit to my most hated enemy, but at least in this I still have my pride. So I would at least be able to remain myself right up until this defective, evil world disappeared. Then I'll be able to hit that smug, all-knowing, all-powerful god with one last shot. I show him that even with his perfect little plan to recreate as he sees fit, and then only what he redeems essential, he's still gonna stop me from being me. That way, right when everything's about to end, I'll get to laugh in his stupid face. You really are an odd bird, aren't you? You actually chose to keep losing to Arjuna and his curse just so you can continue to be yourself. Exactly, and thanks to that, he's done for. since there's no possible way to save him. Yes, I'm sure there isn't. This goddamn pissing me off. So what are you gonna do now, huh? You gonna tear me to shreds with that sword of evil's bane? Sounds great, do it. Come on, do it. Even if I did tear you to shreds, your body would simply regenerate. I suspect it's our connection to Arjuna's nigh infinite supply of magical energy that forces it to do so. And once your body is cursed again, it is subjected to endless torment for all of eternity. But fortunately for you, I know of a way to do something about that curse. What did you just say? Way to go, your majesty, or Rama. Attaboy. Attaboyo. Attaboy. Hey, you're supposed to gaze at me in awe and admiration there. What are you? Don't pat my head. I'm a king. I deserve far more respect than that. I just imagine like just running up to him, just be like head pat. It's like, yeah, good boy, you did good, Rami boy, you did good. Ha, you and your damn nonsense are pissing me off. What the hell can you even do about this curse? This. This is quite something, isn't it? Whoa, 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 what did you just do? Don't tell me you... Huh? Krishna and I are both avatars of Vishnu, basically beings of the same nature. So if your curse comes from Krishna's power, I should be more than capable of affecting it. Well, I can't completely destroy it, of course. I can at least transfer it from your body to mine. Wow. I'm an invincible king. I'm not about to complain about the pain from a little curse like this. If you thought you heard just or otherwise, then I suggest you have your ears checked. She is not happy. Pissed off Ganesha is pissed off. You're out of your mind. I can't stand this sort of simpering, self-sacrificing nonsense. If you subject me to any more of this, I'm gonna start demanding compensation. Well, what the hell? Are you stupid or something? Damn it, it's pissing me off. I'm still just as angry as ever. I don't have to worry about being held hostage by my damn curse anymore. If there's nothing holding me back. Arjuna was always my mortal enemy even before he made himself into some kind of god. There's no way in hell I'm not gonna revolt against him. Ha! Well, what's the damn point of me being free of my curse if you just end up cursed in my place? All you're doing is getting one guy and losing another. It's simple math, damn it. You frickin' pissed me off. Don't be ridiculous, of course I thought of that. Then after I Vishnu, Krista's curse shouldn't affect me as much as it affected you. Let's say it brings me down to half my normal strength. But in exchange for that strength, we get as Vataman, the hero of the Kauravas. A man who is not only an exceptional skilled warrior, but a tactician clever enough to serve as commander-in-chief. That is to say, you are a servant who can fulfill more than just one role. While we may have lost half a warrior, we effectively gained 2 to make up for it. That's a net gain of 1.5 warriors. He's glaring at me. Should I be doing something? You. This guy's a servant, right? Does that mean I should be angry at you? Just go easy on me. Anyway, can I ask you something just to be sure, as Vataman? That you're not cursed anymore, you no longer have a reason to obey Arjuna. So does that mean you're willing to help us now? What are you going to ask that for? You went and reminded me of how completely pathetic I've been. I expected Rama to take on the curse himself, but the benefits of this trade-off may well outweigh the drawbacks. Arjuna the last like Apollo come over to our side would be quite the boon indeed. What's that look supposed to mean, ex-master? You wanna laugh at me? Go ahead. It'll give me another reason to be angry. Oh, it's not that. I was just thinking how you really are, just how you appear through my Shinsu. You wear your heart on your sleeve, so to speak. Something really deep inside you is anger, so it drove you to the Pandavas in the middle of the night. Hey, I just have to ask, haven't you ever wished you could just let all your anger go? Why? Cause this whole reason I ended up like this? Yeah, I know my anger is what ended up getting me cursed by Kristen while I was alive. But you might eventually be able to let go of it if you stay with Arjuna, right? Doubt you want any defective emotions in this perfect world after all. Aha, now I get it. You think I regret giving up that chance to get rid of this anger, don't you? Don't be an idiot. Why the hell would I ever regret that? It's true, Da Vinci, you got it backwards. Anger is everything to him right now. In fact, I think he made sure his anger would be the one part of him to stick around by constantly proving that he was useful with it. I'm only master and servant for a short time, and they're absolutely nothing alike. Yet, in spite of that, Pepe and Asvadaman really seem to click. Really, this is what they call chemistry? Yeah, right now, anger and me are one and the same. It was the one way I had to avenge my father and friend's humiliation. We were back in Kurakfeda when that war was still going on, and they've been humiliated again. I did the same damn thing without hesitating, every time. Use my anger as a weapon to avenge my father and friend, even if I ended up cursed every damn time. God, I know you're awkward and simple-minded, but I also know that's why I can trust you. Okay, then why don't we find somewhere we can relax and figure out our next course of action? You're a tactician too, right? I can't wait to see what you come up with. Alright, let's... Ha! You look like an old man who just threw out his bag. I'm fine, you hear me? My body just hasn't quite adjusted to this curse yet. Just give me a moment, I'll be up in about no time. Now we don't have time to wait around. Guess I'll just have to give you a piggyback ride. Alright, this is degrading, but I do get the feeling I've had something similar happen to me before. Probably this part of my destiny to suffer piggyback rides now and then. Aw, he's fucking... Aw, he was crying. He was crying. Aw. Aw. Aw, that's adorable. Aw. I really like Apollo's Ottoman. We're now at the quiet field. The flaw of being there. But anyway, I'm gonna take a small little break. I need to stretch my legs, go use the restroom, and all that good stuff. So now would also be a good time for everyone else to also do the same. You know, get something to eat, drink, stretch your legs, do whatever. And when we get back, we'll continue with more Fate Grand Order. So, little ad break, and then we'll be right back.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current. No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
we're back. Hi, it's me again. Hope y'all doing well, and I appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. Truly, truly means a lot. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you guys had a good time, you know, hanging out. Hopefully your day's been going good. So, as always, if you're lurking, I appreciate the lurk. You can always either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream. That way your view can still count. It helps out a lot more than you think. So I appreciate it, so thank you. Right back with the right grandma's got some food cooking. Ooh. Also thank you. What you got cooking, Viggy? Oh, and also thank you for the gift. Some steaks. Ayy. Steaks and biscuits. Ooh. Steaks and biscuits sounds delicious. Now I'm kind of wondering what I want to do for food as well. I mean, mac and cheese. Oh, mac and cheese sounds good. Oh, mac and cheese sounds real good. Fuck. Mac and cheese sounds good. Hell, even burgers and hot dogs sound good. Fucking pizza sounds good. Oh my god, that was good. Now I'm gonna make myself hungry, motherfucker. Probably not a good idea to. Probably not a good idea to be talking about food right now. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Can I tell you about the one canoodle? Are you talking about the gumbo? There's a gumbo one? Cause I remember you telling me about like the shrimp one that you had that, you know, a part of me kind of wants to have at some point. But I did not know that there's the gumbo. I'm actually kinda intrigued. It's not cup. Oh, that's probably why I never heard of it. Cause it's not a cup of noodles brand. Let's do a quick shiny check of the Pokemons. Yours is not good. I can imagine why. Cause gumbo itself has to be like, in a way, it has to be specifically made or tailored for like a specific like appetite, and just throwing just like noodles on top of it, or throwing gumbo on like over noodles, just doesn't sound quite appetizing. thing. Avoid it. Oh god. Oh my goodness. You won't find another appetizer like this. The unique flavor of the creamy chicken gumbo will take your taste buds straight south. Unlike any other chicken ramen, this is actually creamy and full of flavors. The best you've ever had. Creamy chicken gumbo features native Louisiana master P-Rap Snacks Masterpiece creamy chicken gumbo ramen noodles are packed with New Orleans flavor. Fucking what? Fucking what? That's just... That just sounds weird. Creamy chicken gumbo. Ew. Ugh. That's just a big, just, ugh. Like, ugh. Like, sure, like, creamy chicken, like, by itself is probably good. Cup of noodles by itself is pretty good. But you don't combine them. Cause they're good on their own. You keep them separate. Ugh. It's just one big ugh. Still have the curry cup noodles. Wait. You have curry cup of noodles? I where are you getting all of these from? Cause I'm now curious as to where the hell you're getting them. Also, we're gonna go back to this. Amazon actually had it? Dollar General stores. Uh. Uh. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Dollar General, Family Dollar, all that. Yeah. Yeah. But this is just weird. Like, I would, in a weird way, I would rather have the creamy chicken gumbo than to have curry. Authentic Japanese curry noodles loaded with savory pork and topped with hearty pieces of diced carrots, potatoes and green leeks. For the creamiest curry, follow the directions on the cup. I think I'm good. Dream Kitchen Cup Ramen assorted box. Daily curry, tonkatsu. 2 spicy miso, 2 spicy seafood, and 2 soy sauce. What the fuck? Why does everything have to be spicy? Like, can't it just be like... Can't it just be like normal snacks? Or like normal like cup noodles or something? Not the spicy stuff? Yeah, that makes it like yeah. I don't know, I'm just like browsing shit on Amazon right now. We see a hot and spicy. Maybe not like the hot and spicy, but maybe just like regular. Never tried it yourself? Is it ramen? I mean, this one seems like... They kind of seem like it's the spicy ones. From what it looks like. I'm trying to, it does look interesting. Yeah. I don't know. If it didn't have spicy in it, spicy needs to be 3. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Not just no, but a big ol' hell nah. Hell nah, Kiteman. Hell nah. Hell nah, Kiteman. Hell nah. Hell nah. I don't know. That's all stuff that I'm gonna have to look at later. I'm gonna look at all that shit later. At least we get more eggs. Which I always need more eggs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something ain't right. Like, I would rather have like spicy wings or like spicy like Mexican food and then have to do the spicy noodles again. Because fuck that. That was just horrible. Sorry, just working on GP. Holmes has a raised eyebrow. Something wrong, Holmes? No, it's nothing. For a moment, it seemed as though there was something off about the surrounding area. Hopefully, nothing more than a momentary sensor malfunction. She thought these people's faith to tear Arjuna down from his divine throne, huh? Fortunately, it didn't work, and I thought even the false guy would be so heartless as to cast away every person who lost their faith in him. And no better than to hope for even so much as that from him. Honestly, we're kind of stumped on now. I don't suppose you have any good ideas. You're on the right track. Taking away Arjuna's god status is almost certainly the only way we'll be able to beat him. But I know, damn it. Obviously, we can't count on the people of this world to help with that anymore. So then our only choice is to use something else. Assuming we even can anyway. Is there something else we can use? Ah, damn it. I didn't want to bring this up since there's a whole big all or nothing deal. And that pisses me the hell off. If we mess it up, we'll be dead and gone, and even if it works, it'll only give us a tiny chance to come out on top. You still want to hear it? Like I said, we don't have any other choice. Right, please tell us, Vataman, whatever it is, we're ready to hear it. The biggest factor in Arjuna remaining god and in control of this world is that he's the one advancing the Yuga cycle. The idea that anyone capable of destroying and recreating the world would have to be God only reinforces his position as one. So long as he keeps the Yuga cycle going, he's pretty much a perfect god. Makes sense. I mean, you'd have to be one hell of a god to remake the whole damn world. Oh, of course, that sort of thinking is part of the problem, isn't it? Damn it. If we look at another way, that advantage is also a weakness. If we can divide that world remaking even just a tiny bit, then he won't be a perfect god any longer. I see, since remaking the world is such a massive undertaking, even the tiniest flaw would have a big impact. Like how a single scratch in a large precious gem makes its value plummet. But how would we actually do that? That's the problem, we can't take the safe or easy way out with something like this. We have to face Arjuna's world-destroying phenomenal phantasm head-on. Refuse to disappear and continue our existence as continuous entities. Once we've done that, we'll have proven his fallibility, and really mess up the idea of him as some perfect god. Are you serious? You want to face that terrifying noble phantasm head on? I thought you were an actual tactician, not an armchair general, you fool. Doesn't matter how plausible something seems if it can't actually be done. Damn, you don't think I know that? That's why I'm saying if we could pull it off. That's the plan, an almost suicidal battle of endurance, where one wrong move means you're gone for good. How about it? Anyone here think they can pull it off? I can. May or may not have found a 4EX fried box of mac and cheese. How the fuck do you have a 4-year? How? How do you have a box of mac and cheese that's been expired for 4 years? How? That makes... It was in my room when I saw it tucked away. Not in the kitchen. In a way, it makes sense. In a way, it kind of makes sense. Hmm. Hey, Berserk. How's it going? Probably set it down thinking I cook it late and just forgot. Probably, yeah. Rolling time. Oh, I was doing one single just to see if I could get it. I knew I wasn't gonna get Skahawk, but I figured, man, what the hell. But yeah, how you doing, Berserk? How's your day been? I'm saving the rest for rain. I mean, you know, if if you know there was a certain someone that you knew who had one, I believe I have her on my support, but you know, if only you knew someone that had her. Yeah, I think I do one multi for for Neurocaster. I don't think I'm gonna get Nero, but I'm gonna try and see if I can't get lucky. Passing on one mime because she's good for loopers. Yeah. Not only that, but her NP is like really good. Because it helps with like defense down, allows like crit down, and like her battery is like super helpful. I love her. Which funny thing is that whenever whenever that banner came around, I wasn't even trying to get her. I just said, eh, fuck it, I'll go for it. And I somehow got her. Which, like, you know, it's bad if you're going for a servant that you're not really even trying to get and you get them, and then it's just like, oh well, now I got him. I have no need for him, but I got him. Is a better waiver for complimenting quick and R slipping. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Figure Mark 2, for the hydrate. Yeah, I like mine. She's pretty good. That's why I have her on like as like a good support. I just need to get like the right craft essence to put on her, and then it's just like I think I'm set. But yes, thank you, Vicky Mark 2, for the hydrate, and now for the crisp, the nice and refreshing. Rar, 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 rar. So, before we do this, I know I said before that, some point next week, I'll be doing the bug eating and the soda drinking on stream. So for anyone curious about the bugs, there are dehydrated grasshoppers, mole crickets, silkworms, fried crickets, sago worms, and then something else. It's been covered by the label, but there's quite a few in there. I've yet to open it because I'm gonna be saving that for stream to open it. And as for the drinks, the various sodas and the flavors, I only unwrapped them just to see what flavors they are again, and I already showed off one in the tweet. It was the ranch dressing flavor. So for anyone curious about the other flavors, here's what they are. We have bacon soda. Yes, bacon. Like breakfast bacon. we have peanut butter and jelly soda. Yes, that kind of PB&J. Then we also have sweet corn, like corn on the cob. Sweet corn. And then of course, as always, like we have ranch dressing. And then we have buffalo wing soda. Yes, it's like it looks like barbecue. I don't know, but it's buffalo wing. And then the one that I'm actually kind of curious about because of the name only, pumpkin pie soda. Yes, pumpkin pie. So, 6 different flavors to go with different kinds of bugs. So, that's gonna be a good stream. So, I'll make the schedule about it at some point and post it to the Twitter. So, be on the lookout for that, cause that's gonna be one hell of a doozy. But now back to the story. I think back on this world. Oh, the little puppy. Hear anything as God deems useless, defective, or unnecessary. Guess it reads as though it never existed. And yet I'm still here. Ha ha. How weird is that? Mia, a hopeless and unemployed shut-in who's only good at video games. A divine spirit servant in name only who just happened to end up with a godly power by some freakish twist of fate. There's no way Arjuna wouldn't hesitate to write someone like me off as worthless. Instead of being the first to go, I'm just a spectator, an uninvited guest who's only here by coincidence. At least that's what I thought. But you know, even I can't deny that someone knew what I was and said they needed my help anyway. And that the hero who placed his trust in me down, so I'll do it, or at least I'll try. Think back on this world. Hear anything as God deems useless, defective, or unnecessary. Guess it raises that it never existed. And what could be more useless or unnecessary than a goddess of bad luck and misfortune? That said, I'm sure in this one wish of mine can still be granted. No matter how despicable the role given to me may be, or how defectively unlucky I may have been born, there shouldn't be anything wrong with praying for my family's happiness. No matter what anyone else says about you, I'll always be your friend, kinda Lakshmi. Luck hasn't always been on my side either. Like when I failed to defend my country, but that's exactly why I want you to trust me. This time I won't let anything happen to the one I care about. Gonna make sure your wish to free Lakshmi from that awful false god comes true. That wish may not be anything so large as a country. It's easily small enough to fit into your hand, which is why I'll make sure to hold on to it tightly. I won't let it slip out of my hand for anything. Not for the world and not for its god. I'll do it too. I'm sure I can. You guys. Even Karna couldn't withstand the noble phantasm for long. Don't you think it's too risky? I'm not gonna lie, if we were gaming this would be like hardcore mode on the nightmare difficulty setting. Not pretty, but it's our only shot. Besides, I think I've got a decent shot at winning. I mean, we're talking pure endurance, not reflexes, right? If I knew better min-maxing, I think I can optimize my build just enough to survive. Not to mention that I've just seen that noble phantasm a couple times now. Basically, all I gotta do is sit still and keep camping until it's over, right? I can do that sort of thing in my sleep. I know, because I have before. So I'm sure I'll be fine. Just the way I'm gonna come up with the foolproof strategy before the game starts and show you all what a NEET is truly capable of. That's the difference between me and Karna, between me and a true hero who faces adversity head on. Of course, speaking as someone who never asked to be entrusted with all this responsibility, I figure I need to at least try to live up to it, or I'll never be able to look him in the eye, you know? As for me, I think my purpose lies in protecting others. While I've thus far had to use a noble phantasm to defeat my enemies, it is meant to be used defensively. Seems like a perfect opportunity to do just that. Of course, I will do my best to tamp down my bad luck and prevent any unfortunate accidents. But if you cannot help but worry, I will understand. I'm sure you would rather remove any uncertain elements when carrying out your... Well, are you kidding me? I'm pretty much counting on your help out there. Honestly, I was a bit nervous about doing this on my own, but if you're there with me, I think I've got a real shot. Such an evil roar. Glad you like it, Boogie. And thank you for the lurk, Berserk. Just to make sure, you guys do have a plan for making this happen, right? What, you don't believe me? Well, I guess I can't blame you. Basically, I'll be using my secondary noble phantasm. As I said before, I'm thinking of applying Lakshmi's power to my true noble phantasm. I see there are indefinite risks with that plan, but there is at least a chance it may succeed. Is there a problem? I'll say, how the hell do you actually come up with a plan to pull this off? Now I've gotta explain the rest, damn it. Is there something else we need? Alpha, were you really planning on withstanding Arjuna's world remaking Cataclysm like it was just a bad storm? Because you can't. If Arjuna doesn't realize something is not right at first, the Chester next to him will. Because I'm sure he will, that's why he's there after all. Then what can we do? If you're gonna evade Arjuna's eye when he looks over the entire world, he'll need to think you belong here. He's gotta take you for granted so much that he never even think to question your presence. In other words... Alright, here's the last part of the plan. I'm gonna send you two back in time. What? What? No. How the hell is he gonna do that? Send us back in time. Okay. God, Arjuna is pissed. Is something wrong? It is a trivial matter, but as Vitamin has escaped his curse. What? And more than that, a little troubling. I expect it won't be long before he rebels against you. See, I have an idea. Why not try using a master authority to just make him destroy himself? That would be trivial, but the Kali Yuga is near, as is the end of the Great Kali Yuga. I see, so you would prefer not to waste your energy on a single servant then. Yes, you do have a point, especially given the current situation. The world is nearing its limit. The reconstruction it underwent during the last Kali Yuga has brought it to its breaking point. And that means the world will end, reach perfection in the very next cycle. Hehehehe. You will need every bit of power you have to bring that about, so it makes perfect sense that you wouldn't want to waste any on him. However, I must remind you that Aswadamit is like a demigod, and holds the power of Shiva and Yama within. It may not be no match for you in your absolute divine power. It can still cause trouble for you if you do nothing to stop him from joining up with the observatory survivors. Sure you don't wish for anything to go wrong during your momentous Great Kali Yuga, do you? Very well, I will send sacred beasts after him. Send every last one that breathes in this land. An excellent idea. I believe that would certainly be for the best. You ready yet? If not, hurry it up already. We don't have all day here. I really wish you'd stop getting angry every time you talk to me. It's a little tough for negative types like me to deal with. The hell did you just say? Sorry about that. It's just how I am. You're making me feel better at all. Last person in, and I start concentrating. Although, you sure you want to do it here? I was wondering the same thing. I thought you would want to go somewhere a little more Magecraft friendly. It doesn't matter where we do this. Not when they start about to travel through time. So I can't quite believe this is happening. I suppose it isn't all that dissimilar from race shifting. I'm afraid I must disagree. Race shifting is pure engineering built on Spiritron theory. What we are attempting to do here is a once-in-a-lifetime feat that relies on a series of coincidences. Simply put, a miracle. A miracle only made possible by the anomalous nature of this lost belt, rather than regular Earth. And the fact that this inner time and space have grown unstable, thanks to Arjuna repeatedly destroying it. And then it so requires us to make full use of the power of Shiva, the ruler of time. One might say it is an exploit to end all exploits, and needless to say, we can employ it once. Which of course is why I would like to ensure you are all as thoroughly prepared as possible. If I didn't ever realize you two aren't completely of this world, it's over. You gotta become part of it, something no one would ever think to question, like the sun or the sky. And while you're doing that, you'll have to endure his rule in cataclysms right up to the present day. Your efforts to prove his fallibility will finally have meaning. That's the only kind of poison that'll weaken him enough for us to defeat him. Much as it pisses me off to say this, it's basically a way to curse him. Okay. So I gotta ask, how long do we have to do this? From the point when Arjuna first started ruling the world, like this all the way to now. I don't know how long that is until we do it, but I'm guessing it'll be thousands of years, if not longer. So, are you sure you're sure about this? Here's what it is, the millionth time you asked? I keep telling you I'll be fine. I can understand how they feel, I still have my doubts as well. After all, the role you agreed to take on comes with a far greater mental burden than mine. My task will simply be to provide you with power. You're the one who will be using it to maintain the spell and your noble phantasm. You have to stay awake the entire time without letting your mind rest, or retreating into an inorganic state. You have to maintain uninterrupted consciousness for thousands of years. So long a time could drive even a god to madness. Are you absolutely certain you can handle this? Haha, do you even know who you're talking to? I'm a professional shut-in. I am the queen. No, the empress of neats. Plus you throw in my mysterious divine powers, I summon some video games and other goodies, and this will be a cakewalk, like a staycation. Hell, this is the perfect time to go to 100% a few thousand-hour games I've had my eye on for a while. Senpai. I know Ganesha is treating this lightly, but she must be more worried than she's letting on. She's trying to be brave so as not to worry us. Yeah, we are asking a lot of her. And don't you know better than to whisper about someone right in front of them? These are really sensitive, you know? I'm telling you, I'll be fine, really. Besides, as Vitamin told us all about some top secret info, so there shouldn't be any problem keeping our problem. That was only if you two make it back here safely, and if everything else goes well, damn it. Just focus on what you're about to freaking do. Ugh. Yeah, that's actually not to get so angry at me. I think I know now why it's especially hard for me to get near you. You reek of Ganesha's old man, Shiva. Reminds me of the uncle who always scared me. Wish you at least learn to use your inside voice. Won't be an easy job for you either. That'll be like swimming against the good current. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I'm used to enduring strenuous conditions. Dude, that's the only way we could really know how to fight. I know, that's why I it's hurry up and let me know when you're ready. I'm not gonna rush you, but the sooner we do this, the better. As you understand my master right now, it wouldn't surprise me at all if you knew I wouldn't curse anymore. The only thing I'm really concerned about is him trying to... I'm afraid your concern was well founded. There are secret beasts headed your way from all directions. Holy hell, there's so many of them. Is it all of them? I've never seen this many before. Now what, should we try again later, or... Can we assume that the situation won't worsen further? We should take care of what we need to before the secret beasts reach us. You really think we have enough time? They're headed here awfully quick. I'll make sure we have enough time. I have nothing left to hide, so I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I'm gonna pour all my magical energy into my noble phantasm. Now Mayful use Lakshmi's power. Should be another unavoidable reaction besides bad luck. I'm going to bring that reaction about intentionally. At this point I should be able to control it somewhat. Now there's a group of Kali headed your way too. There it is, I summoned them. You did what? Haha, now I get it. You know I was forgetting something important. Lakshmi is said to be Kali, the demon's second wife. I don't know about that, nor can I ask her, but I do sense a connection between the Kali and the goddess inside me. Remember when that giant Kali formed in Ibiku? I think that was the consequence of using my goddess power in the fight against William's Hell. So the Kali was so frenzied back then. Form a connection to them when I make you full use of Lakshmi's power. No, I'll admit I didn't realize this myself until after I saw that giant Kali. If I'd only realized it sooner, we may have been able to lessen the damage they did to Piku. Does that mean you can control them or give them instructions? The best I can do is point them in a given direction. But I will try and command them to hold back the sacred beast as best I can. Come Ganesha as Ottoman, we have work to do. Hoping for a little more time to, you know, mentally prepare. But I guess that's not happening. Oh man, I really wanted to do this in a more relaxing environment. I have to play in the hand we dealt. So no, this is a big job, even for me. I have to take time to focus, and as much as it pisses me off, I won't be able to move while I'm doing it. Don't worry, a few hundred second pieces is nothing for a man of my... Oh god. Are you okay? Haha, not to worry, a curse like this just makes for a fairer fight. Or so I was hoping, but I'm afraid that things might be more dire than I thought. Ganesha and Lakshmi are preparing for the endurance spell, and as Vitamin is getting ready to send them back in time. Only ones here gonna fight are me, saddled with the curse, and Matt. Pepperoncino, I don't suppose. There you go, that saying, but I'm just a human mage. Don't expect any more from me than that. Our next system are all green. I don't have any issues using it. That said, we're very seriously outnumbered. It'll be difficult to defend against them, let alone drive them away. Ah, Master, look out! She stopped the sacred beast attacking us from above. You just saved me. Does that mean you'll help us? Absolutely not. I'm only repaying my debt. Don't mistake this for anything other than that. I'll never help humans. I will never accept them, or love them, or forgive them. One thing I will do is repay them any debt I may owe. That is the only reason I'm doing this. No, of course I trust it goes without saying that I can't possibly take care of all these beasts myself. We know that. I had any hostile that managed to get past Lakshmi's Kali and evade your shots. No need to wipe them all out. We just have to buy enough time for. Stop it, Rami. You can't push yourself too hard. Okay, Dragon saying this is it. Let's try to buy them as much time as we can. Aha. Oh my god. Fucking 40? Jesus Christ. There's so many. The fuck? I mean, definitely we'll be able to get them cleared out. Hmm. Okay. If we can crit off at 10%, that'd be great. Damn. Wow. Okay, let's do that. I apply guts just to be safe. Haha. Do 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 do. Ah, so close to ranking up.
Let me take you for a ride, dancing with the lights, our hearts beating like a drum
Okay, level up my JP. Now level 92. Okay. There's only so much we can do, and it was just to buy time. We're all doing our best, but there's just not enough of us. Nobody else can help us now, and there's nothing more we can do on our own. Well, that's not entirely true. Huh? So we can't increase our numbers or anything, but we might still be able to pull this off if we change how we go about it a little. First of all, give me everything we got already. I mean that, see, there's someone here who's still trying to play cool, even in this situation. The dummy has yet to put all the cards on the table. I'm the dummy, it's me. Foe. And if I do that in front of you, Matthew, Dragon Saint. Maybe that's because I'm still technically a prisoner, and I thought it'd be better if I didn't do anything that'd make you more suspicious of me. Now think about it, I don't really mind if you know, and if it'll mean we can make it out of here alive, I don't see any reason to hesitate. What are you talking about? Killing?
folk we used to be and the simple souls we used to see, Do you remember a fallen man?
Stepping with the Jinzokutsu, Itaishinsu to read how it's going to act, and well, bam. These things might not be ordinary creatures, but it's not like they keep their brains in their stomachs. I have organs made of diamond, right? My body follow most of the same rules as ours. I can find knowledge I already have and probably manage somehow. Now they destroy their vital organs and they'll die just like any other creature. And it's not to say I like doing this sort of thing. It's just awful on my cuticle and it's not even any fun. Since I can't die, I really hate doing it. I guess that's not great either, huh? But I can't judge Beryl after all, not when I'm doing the same things as him. It hurts to see you look so upset, Mashi. Oh no, going back now, especially not when we're so severely outnumbered. Oh my god, let's keep it up, we don't have time to be slacking off. Yeah, you got that right. Okay. Let's do you. To battle. Oh, this is gonna suck. I got a lot. Gosh, it.
Every time I think of you and it takes me to a special place in my mind where we can be together. And I still hope that you'll be mine forever, even though you're far away. I still know we need someone again. We are together.
But yeah, how's everyone doing? They all having a good time, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff?
Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barrier that I can tear away. Shoot me down, but fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
Okay.
I'm a
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm on my way home. I'm no good for you, so I drive around Manhattan. They're all laughing. Oh, I'm tragic. Yeah, I'm driving in my car and seeing open, but I can't go down that road again. I smoke a cigarette, but will that help me forget you? Will that help me forget you? I just need to forget you. Oh, you. I need to treat you better than that and make you feel like I did in the past. Oh, I will treat you better than that. I don't need to forget you. I need to treat you better than that and make you feel like I
Okay,
did
that.
in the past. Oh, I will treat you better.
And then of course we'll switch
I don't need to forget.
those two. You know, the name Daywin is very, very close to Dwagon. You know? It's like it's very, very close. Hey, there we go. Hey, leveled up. Damn, 3.6 mil. Jesus. We're gonna need a lot. Like a lot. Which is why it's like it's funny how now it's just like I'm not even worried about trying to level up. It's just like if I level up, I level up. More thing, I'm more worried about trying to get service leveled up and their skills up. And a big ol' hello, hello, woo woo. Hello, Shadow Flame. How you doing? Hopefully you had a good day so far, and welcome, welcome. Oh boy, I'm getting quite hungry. Good, how you? Doing good. We had a small issue with trying to get Resident Evil 2 Remake, earlier. Because apparently, like, my hard drive is messing up in some weird way. Because what happened was, it wasn't being read properly. Like, I could go into, like, the File Explorer, look at it, and be like, hey, everything is there. But, in Steam, none of the games would show up. And I didn't know what caused it or how it happened. So I thought it was something with the hard drive itself. So we had to reschedule it for next Saturday. Me and Flame are actually going to be doing the Resident Evil 2 Remake versus speedrun next Saturday at noon Central, 1 Eastern, 10 Pacific. After anything outside of that, I don't know. Unless you're in the UK, in which case it's 6 hours. It would be at 6 p.m. Anything after that, I don't know. So, the way that it got fixed was I had to go into Steam Storage Manager itself, like within Steam, and try and repair the folder. And then apparently it all came back. So now I can actually attempt to see if it's gonna work. Because if it doesn't, then I'm kinda screwed. So, you know. But, which of course, like, by the time that got fixed, we were already doing Fake Grand Order. So, now we're just chilling and vibing, doing, whatever. You know, whatever strikes my fancy. You know, we'll just switch over to it. Because Resident Evil 2 was gonna be, like, all day, and then that kinda went south. And then, and I was just like, do whatever, I guess. So you had a tough day? It could've. It very well could've, but we managed. We managed. So now we're just chilling and vibing. Okay, JP. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There isn't a single wasted motion in this combat style. Pepe, he's obviously very proficient in it. I've seen other styles like it before. His movements and methodology are straight out of Assassin Emian and Emian Altus playbook. Been holding out on us, Pepperotino. Well, of course I would. Beautiful people like myself don't reveal all on the first date. Beauty? I'm not sure what beauty has to do with this, but at any rate, I'm glad to see you can fight. But of course, true beauty is freedom after all. There's nothing those of us with beautiful bodies can't do. If I told you you had a beautiful body too, Rami, would you hold it against me? I don't know what you mean by that, but whatever it is, I'm quite certain now is not the time for it. Aw, you're no fun, but I guess you're right. We do still have more sacred beasts to deal with. Hang in there, people, as Vardaman and the others should be done soon. For now, the dance continues. Fuck. Da, 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 da. I'm still not done. This is getting really old. No, into them, it's as though every sacred beast in the world is coming after us. Fo. We haven't heard any status reports from the border for a while now either. Can't tell if we're making progress or going in circles. But either way, it doesn't matter. We just got to keep doing what we can as best we can. Burn. I have to burn myself my anger for fuel. Whenever Arjuna drops his guard again, this is our only chance. This real space-time has come apart at the seams, thanks to Arjuna breaking and remaking it over and over. But it's that instability that'll let us break the rules and send someone back in time, even if you only get one shot. But I gotta awaken my Mahalakala manifestation of Shiva inside me that can control its time. Can control time itself. I need a ton of magic energy. Unfortunately, I know just where to get it. That bastard June is some master. I'm not gonna be shy about grabbing up some of that endless magical energy for myself. As far as controlling servants, master. If they need more magical energy, it's your job to fork it over. Couldn't figure out what I'm up to soon enough. That's why we only get one shot at this. Gotta make sure everything's in place before you can mess it up. It's taking you guys so long. Hurry it up already, damn it. I'm a guardian. Just can't change people hopes dreams. If I'm here, that is why I exist. As a queen, I may have failed to protect my country and may have lacked the skill needed to help my people's rebellion succeed. But I think that's why I was called here, as though I were some sort of hero. This world has given me another chance to get it right. I mean, to protect the things I couldn't protect before. Very well, challenge accepted. I am actually by the Rani of Janzi. So this kind of feeling lending me your strength, Lakshmi, the goddess of misfortune. And I promise you this. When I let one more thing be cruelly and unjustly taken from us, this time we will protect everything. Hangi Dungi. Have you seen this, Karna? In the end, this is what it all comes down to. I'm gonna be true to myself, obstinate pessimism and all. There aren't many things I'm good at. I want to at least be decent at the things I'm used to. Once I made a different time and place, you believed in me completely, even though you knew I wasn't special. So now, even though I'm scared, I've got to act like what I'm about to do is no big deal, just like I usually do. So I'm not running away from everything this time. I'm just waiting for someone to come and get me. Hey Ganesha, I'm sorry you drew the short straw getting me out of the vessel, but you knew what you were getting in for, right? I sure hope so, seeing you picked the world's biggest neat and all. This is the god of prosperity, the god of knowledge, and the god of obstacles, especially removing them. There are obstacles and obstructions, things that try to hold us back, or stop us from getting where we want to, where we need to go. I've been keenly aware of obstacles. I feel like I've been surrounded by them my whole life. So for me, treating the entire outside world like one giant obstacle is as easy as pie. It's time to gather up that power and solidify it to protect me in my own little world. It's time to make it a nice, comfy, neat cave and last me a good long time. Okay, sorry, I have to sleep now because I have to wake up early tomorrow morning and make the rest of you stream amazing. No, Shadow, you're amazing. And I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you had a good time, and I will catch you later, buddy. A completely impenetrable domain that not even a god could hope to pry open. Inesha Vanres Venesfara. I can sense normal phantasms. Did they make it? Alright, you guys better hang in there. I'm gonna be mad as shit if you give up before you're done. But hey, don't worry, sure you'll be gone a long time, but we'll see you again real soon. Mahala Shakti. They're gone. Make sure it worked, as Waterman. Huh. What, you trying to piss me off? Look up, dummy, see for yourself. They did it. All we're gonna now is pick our heroes up and congratulate them on a long-ass job well done. Ugh. Right, as Waterman? I thought I still had your curse. So the curse damage is because I used too much power to mess with time. But don't worry about that now. Alright, I finally understand that, and I know just where we need to go to pick them up. Just one more problem now that Lakshmi's not here. The Kali aren't helping us anymore. Way more problem than I expected. Alright, fine, I'll just consider everything around us an enemy then. Let's find a spot where we can break through them. And they still have a number of hostiles, but I know we can get past them. The Ornax has accumulated some strain, but it still hasn't reached its limit. There should be no issue using it in combat. Moving forward, please make sure to stay right behind me, Master. Okay. Double Arjuna time again? Yes, maybe. Maybe, if we can find it. Maybe. There we go. Let's do that. Do that. Alright. Oh wow.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
Hmm. Alrighty.
You like a
Do 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 do.
I choke you down just like a pill. You like a
Okay. There we go. Okay, what is that? Okay, what is that? Nice. Hey, we got an egg. The flaw of being there. It's just too many. If only I could use my body like normal. Oh crap, is that? He must have finally figured out something was up. Guess there's no surprise if we were messing with time itself. What's wrong is Vitamin? My Jun is on his way here. Based on how fast Vimana is approaching, we don't have much time. I'm sure we don't, but with these things just keep coming no matter how many we kill. If we're going to pick them up, at this rate we won't even be able to get through all the sacred beasts in Kali. It looks like your plan won't work after all. Your idea of making a perfect god fundamentally flawed from the start was so wonderful, it made my ears stand on end. But it seems you're just one, no, 2 steps short of seeing it through. Can't break through all these hostiles after we've come all this way. Is there anything we can do? Anything? No, we're not giving up yet. we arrived in time. The border? What? How? We can talk later. Hurry up and get in already. Sorry, we couldn't even spare the resources to tell you we were on our way at top speed. Wait, what are you doing in the middle of this lost spot anyway? Is it dangerous for you to be here? Oh, believe me, I told them over and over in no uncertain terms of how bad of an idea this was. This is our lifeline. Doing a little damage to the border would make it impossible for us to evade the next cataclysm. Needless to say, we're risking everything to come here, but... God, so many colony sacred beasts up ahead of us. This is the worst S-curve I've ever had to ride through. I can't believe they're making me drift in a 12-wheeler. Oh, what do you know? I actually did it. Surprised? I am too. Come on then, Ollie, hurry up and strap in. This ride isn't gonna get any smoother. I don't want you getting hurt if you run into anything. If you die driving something, that's the end of everything. There's no point in keeping the border out of harm's way if there's no one around to drive it. A big crew certainly can't compete in a race on their own after all. I think you finally started talking to yourself, Chubby, but who cares? You actually pulled it off. I can't believe we got there in time. I had my doubts about driving the border manually, but I guess machines really do require an analog touch. Wait, hang on. Why does it look like he's holding the wheel? Isn't it normal? Believe me. See, we were thinking about what we could do to get you guys as fast as possible, and we decided the best way to do that would be to share the load. When you and I focus on controlling the engine and making sure all the board's power went to keeping it at top speed, and Gurney's eye was to focus on the actual driving. I swear I don't even know when he installed the extension system that let us split up our jobs like that. I have anything better to do, then I thought it'd be useful. Got this driving thing. Turns out our director is actually a pretty badass driver. Well, I can let the detective keep the top score on the simulator's high difficulty course forever. In fact, I beat his record just the other day. How do you like them apples? Haha. quietly applauds while smiling wryly like, "You win this time, you son of a bitch. You win this time." While I do prefer on-road, I've driven more than my fair share of off-road as well, and they say the phoenix shines the brightest when things are at their worst. Ah, move, get out of the way. Concentration is incredible, he's right between Sacred Beast and the Collie alike. Ha, that's some good anger you got there, big guy. I like how you let it loose in your driving, too. Are you angry too, director? You know what, I am, damn it. And I was just gonna save you to keep our hopes of fixing this mess alive. I have my own bones to pick for this world. Huh? This thing can't give this world a good slug. I'm taking out my resentment towards it with the border. It's perfectly natural for defects and failures to be erased in this world. How dare they say that in front of me? Ever since I, God of Music, was born, I never did anything well enough to get so much as a single gold star. And now it's time to show off what a disgraced noble is really made of. Whatever you do, don't undo your seatbelts, and try not to talk unless you want to bite your tongue. Jesus Christ. Well, I can't say I saw this coming, but at least now we should be able to meet back up with Ganesha and Lakshmi. Let's hope we don't run into more trouble on the way there. Dean, I'm seeing a signal in the distant eastern sky. It's Arjuna. Can't let him catch up to us now. Flora Da Vinci. What do you think I'm doing? If you really want to help me go faster, then just leave me to it. Keeping the engine running at full speed without it blowing up in our faces isn't as easy as I make it look, you know. Shit. It's just like, fucking run for it. So we got a sync quartz. Egg of Truth. We should need more eggs for, I believe... I want to say it was for, I think it was... I want to say it was for, I think it was Shindoji? I don't remember. Unless there's someone else that needed eggs. Who needed eggs? I know someone needed them. Hmm. God's Sky Boulder. Together with you at the end of the eternity known as a moment. Fancy title. I like it. LB 5.1 waiting room. Clever. Very clever. time to work on JP for a bit. And we actually went quite a bit. Damn. Maybe that. We'll start. I witnessed a foolish war. The war left me with nothing but one question. Everyone understood how foolish it was, so why couldn't we stop it? And much was obvious, it was all down to everything that was bad and wrong in the world. In other words, the root cause of all this foolishness was evil. The sort of thing that happens when we can't rid ourselves of evil. Being defective is evil, being unnecessary is evil. Dishonesty is evil, lawlessness is evil, intolerance is evil, distrust is evil, adultery is evil, disloyalty is evil. Bravado is evil, deception is evil, obliviousness is evil, ignorance is evil, decadence is evil, jealousy is evil, stupidity is evil, avarice is evil. Everyone knows these things are evil. So why can't we rid ourselves of them? Some made a wish, perhaps I felt differently in other worlds, but here in this one, I wish that there was a way we could be rid of them all. Only after the war ended that I understood. The line stained red with my comrade's blood made it clear that endless retribution, one cowardly act of violence begetting another, and on made it clear. Feelings of killing a hated rival with my own hands made it clear. The world simply cannot rid itself of evil on its own. If the world won't do it, someone else will have to. If no one else is willing, that leaves only me. After all, no one has spilled the most blood on that land. One most emblematic of the battlefield's evil foolishness. In other words, the most evil and foolish one of all was. I wish for a just and proper world. An obvious, completely ordinary world that no one would ever think to question. A world so pure and perfect that only newborns and gods could believe in it. A righteous world where people would never kill one another. Fortunately, the power needed to destroy all evil and create that world was right there for the taking. Uh-oh. Arjuna Alter is pissed. What was that? Remind us find magical energy blasts at us from afar. Evasive maneuvers. Damn it all. And imagine he's doing like side to side. He's like, oh my god, Alright, looks like he's finally taking us seriously. Whatever you do, try not to slow down, okay? Easy for you to say. And what else can we do? Our lives are in your hands, and those hands are driving this vehicle. Come to think of it, I guess the fate of the whole world is in your hands too, huh? Stop time. I'm under enough pressure as it is. Doesn't anyone have any good news for me, damn it? At this point, I don't even care if it's real or not. My apologies, Commander, but I'm afraid I'm only seeing another abnormality in our nearby environment. Although, did the state of the world just change? Why now, of all times? That's certainly less than optimal. I fear that the entire world is starting to buckle under the strain of all these cycles. Never mind that, Holmes. Can you see we've got more urgent matters for that big brain of yours to focus on? If you're in the colony of synchropies and that magical energy blast, it's just too much for me to keep track of alone. But it sure would be nice if a certain captain with nothing better to do is willing to help us out right about now. I'm only here to upgrade this ship. I didn't sign up to be part of the crew. But I guess the circumstances are dire enough that I don't have a choice, and they shouldn't be too different from detecting torpedoes. Really? Phew. You're a lifesaver. Okay, then you handle the cannon fire. But since we don't have any decoys to lead them away, all I can do is read the incoming projectiles' trajectories. Steve's been piloting the ship, but I have to handle the rest. I can still tell you when to take evasive maneuvers, of course, but as for whether we survive, the gods only know. Isn't surviving against the god exactly what we're trying to do here? Please, right to go off. Please do whatever you have to in order to get us out of here. Alright. You want to do this thing? Let's do this thing. Oh my goodness. Here's the next one, stay on course for the next 5 seconds, and swerve. Wahaha! At this point, all I can do is laugh. Do try to keep the impossible demands to a minimum, my dear captain. So we make it out of this. At least we're almost there now. Right, when I first saw it, I never would have thought that this could be what it really was. Can I ask a silly question? Why is it shaped like that? Beats me, all I know is Ganesha is the one handling that. She probably based it off the most impenetrable thing she knew about. I don't know exactly what that could be, and I doubt she does either, except maybe in her subconscious. Domain made for the sole purpose of ignoring the outside world, an alternate world that physically embodies the very concept of shutting oneself away in a box. Given all that, it is no wonder we were unable to get a proper read on it. Furthermore, as it was made by a combination of both Ganesha and Lakshmi's magical energies, it made it impossible for either of them to sense what it actually was before they knew the truth. It is only the second time we're paying it a visit, but it feels completely different now. Back then, it was nothing more than a large object whose nature and purpose were completely unknown to us. Now, realize we're waiting all this time to fulfill its purpose. Now we're about to give it the person been waiting for. Now we know it's been waiting all this time to fulfill its purpose. Right, it's time to go back to God Skywalker, to the place where Ganesha and Lakshmi are waiting. Yes, but not so fast. Remember what happened the last time we were there? All the fucking collie. Damn it, that's right, there are tons of collie protecting it. Slowing down now and make us any ducks, full speed ahead. I see those collie are here because of Lakshmi, or rather, Lakshmi. Since she has a connection to them, they must have been lured here by the scent of her pure magical energy, and has since become a collie nesting ground of sorts. You're like this collie gonna start attacking the border. When the side heads home, they'll go out there and try to fend them off. Well, I guess I better head up to the roof then. Just make sure you don't lose your footing, got it? By the way, if you pull that hidden lever there, you'll find a porthole, so make good use of it. You still won't give me a break? Nice. 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 Holmes is telling, I'm calling this guy, like, hey, you know, if you want to be helpful, be helpful. But I'm actually gonna go take a little break again, so I can grab some food because I'm really, really fucking hungry. And I'm also gonna, you know, stretch my legs, use the restroom and all that good stuff. So actually gonna take a longer break than normal. So if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, take care of something else, now would be a good time to do it. And of course, once we get back, we'll resume where we have left off. So we will be right back.
Don't tell me that I need saving. Finally awake and living. Yeah, yeah. The pressure inside was building. I felt under attack, and now my mind's attacked, and I've chosen my path. I've chosen my path. Oh, what's this? I finally read this helplessness. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down. So I'm gonna turn it all around to know. Oh, and dear God, save my soul 'cause it is flawed. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down. So I'm gonna turn it all around.
Okie dokie, I am back. Hi, it is me again. So we're just gonna be taking a little bit of a food break. There we go. So, you know, I should take a picture of this. Not gonna lie, this music is really good. I'm not gonna lie. Probably finished. Probably didn't much on the rest of it. Rest of the pizza. As the night goes on. Don't want to take away from it too much, you know. I might have to get a quick refill of my drink. No, excuse me. So I'm gonna do that really quick. Gonna get a quick refill, and when we get back, more FGO. So be right back. Again, sorry. Okie dokie, I am back. Going to take that off. So, hope you guys had a good time so far. I appreciate y'all hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. Dude, truly means a lot, so thank you very much. And again, sorry for sorry for no Resident Evil 2 today. Apologies about that. I didn't think the hard drive would mess up as bad as it did. So but I hope you guys are having a good time nonetheless. Chatting, lurking, all that good stuff, and I do truly appreciate it. Just remember, if you're lurking, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream. That way your view can still count. It helps out a lot more than you think. And I do truly appreciate it, so thank you. So now without further ado, back to more FGO. Haha. Okay, we'll do this. I'm also working on the GP as well. Oh god, that's a big ass collie. I like how we have like the giant cube in the background, like, damn. Oh shit. Oh, apparently that's the thing now. Okay, let's see. This is one hell of a weird song, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alrighty. Didn't think that was gonna happen, but cool. Nice. Oh. Nice. You literally took out the collie for us. Thanks, Arjuna. Okay, with you at the end of the tournament at the moment. Dot 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 dot. More dots. I'm so fine, totally fine. Like I said, I still have plenty of video games to keep me occupied here. No interruptions. It's me and my games. It's like heaven. What could be better than a place where all I have to do is grind? Being a neat is the best. All I have to do now is keep doing exactly what I've been doing. Easiest job in the world. So, yeah. I'm not worried about this at all. Why would I be? We're here thinking the platform of Mana are sending the nearby colony scattering. Now's our chance. Thank you, director. Ha 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 ha! All of a sudden my knees won't stop shaking. Oopsie, looks like the adrenaline finally wore off. The rest of us will just have to take it from here. But in the meantime, great job, Director Godolph. You really saved our asses. We can't target the board directly now that is hiding in the thing's shadow, but no matter. We know what it is they're after, but whatever it is clearly has something to do with the Sky Boulder. Therefore, the answer is obvious. All you need to do is focus your godly power on breaking it apart. If the Sky Boulder has endured your cataclysm up to this point, a being of your ability should being of your abilities should still be able to destroy you if you focus solely on the Sky Boulder. What is that? Does this mean you couldn't see it all this time, all because it's been there from the beginning? Now what to do? I started to get a little bored, but I'm still fine. Totally fine. I can easily use my god powers to make new games or summon existing ones. I got everything I need here. I can do whatever I want. I got role-playing games, strategy games, sim games, action games, puzzle games, adventure games, shooting games, racing games. I got fantasy worlds, sci-fi worlds, historical worlds, modern-day worlds. Video games are the pinnacle of human civilization. If you get tired of one, you can always move on to another. And there's so much fun. I love grinding and leveling up. I love looking for rare items. I run out of things to do, and there's no end of direct challenges and runs to try. sense of achievement I get from beating those is all the sweeter since I'm just doing them for their own sake. I'm having the time of my life here. I stopped counting the days forever ago. I'm bored. I'm a moaning machine, a complaining machine, a tantrum throwing machine, a crying machine. Mine is completely empty, I don't even want to think about what I'm thinking about. I just let my body do whatever it feels like at any given moment. And since nobody's watching, how's that any different from a broken machine? Repeating the same useless motion over and over. Wait, what is a machine? Crap, this isn't good. I can end up freezing at any time. Better make sure my most important state is saved. Not that it'll matter if I end up falling apart completely. I think I'm remembering something unpleasant. I won't move, I can't move, I don't want to move, I won't do anything, I don't want to do anything. But I had to at least do what I came here for. Why isn't there anybody here? Why won't anyone talk to me? Why won't anyone respond to me? Why? Why am I all alone? Please. Somebody. Anybody. Please be with me. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to be alone forever. Damn. Ah. 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 This stream has been brought to you by the letter Ah. Ah. She's gone insane. At last, we can finally relieve them of their long duty. The key shuts out everything from the outside world, but there should be one key that can unlock it. Go ahead, Master. Ah. Ah. Somebody save me. Kill me. No, not yet. I can still keep going, after all. My old self didn't have anything. Well, myself here already knows. I don't even know who I am anymore. But I do know this. Even though I'm nobody special, there's someone waiting for me. Someone who believes in me. And besides, I promised. Is that light? Yes, light. I can hear something coming from it, something far away and familiar. Yes, that's it. That's the one thing I never forgot, the one thing I've been waiting for all this time. A voice accepted me as I am. He places his hand delicately upon the cube's surface. He knew they couldn't possibly be fine with this. He knew they couldn't possibly be okay. He knew all along. The two people waiting inside here are both liars. That's why this is a kind, oh so gentle mass of lies. A wall of determination erected by the two people inside who decided to fight by lying. He takes a deep breath and radios the union password in his mind. The password they agreed on mere moments, eons ago, to tell him the job was finally over. Even shut-ins are allowed to see the sky. Easy there. Ugh. How many centuries, millennia has it been? I can't say, none of us have any idea how long you spent like that. If I didn't know your long, painful journey was a success, you should feel proud of about that. Irama, that's right, I remember now. Forgive me, it's been so long since I took human form, I can't seem to stand up straight. That's alright, you can lean on my shoulder as long as you need. But as I recall, the problem is that you're married. I'm talking about helping a woman who can barely stand. Cena would never have a problem with that. Besides, Lakshmi is Lakshmi's sister, which also makes you see the sister. There certainly can't be anything wrong with a man caring for his sister-in-law. Welcome back, Lakshmi Bai. It's good to see you again like this. This time, at least, but I still... Lakshmi is okay, but of course the job was to be the outer shell, and to use her divine core as a source of pure energy. The missile strain on her to be relatively light, since she spent all that time as an inanimate object. What about Ganesha? She has to stay conscious the entire time to keep their combined noble phantasm domain going. What about her? She might be a god, but she was still in there alone for must have felt like an eternity. She could easily have had a mental breakdown. Talk to us, Ganesha. You're, oh right, I wrote it down in the notes in my saved data file so I wouldn't forget. Dragon Saint. That's right, you're Dragon Saint. Now I just use that as a key to use my godly wisdom power and reload my memories, and... I remember now. Oh man, what took you guys so long? I'm so sorry, okay, is her mind still intact? Well, more or less. Trust me, if anyone can handle being in a tiny room alone for a long time, it's a top-tier NEET like me. Currently my body's pretty much useless right now. Sorry, Master's been settled with holding me and all my excess padding up. Oh, but I knew it. Huh? Is he looking past us? Is there something? No. Someone there? Yeah, that's right. Maybe the only reason I was able to hang in there was because of what he asked me back then. Hehe. I thought I couldn't break my promise, could I? Now it all makes sense. Why Ganesha knew about Karna. Because to now, it's like all the way back then. Makes sense. Well, I guess it's like more of that feeling like, oh, they had already met, but you know. The Ganesha and Lakshmi existences have been confirmed here. We have proven beyond all doubt that Arjuna is not a perfect god. Because they have proven his flawed nature by enduring his massive world and undoing cataclysms. The resulting drop in his divine power must be severe indeed. Good, it worked so damn well I skipped being happy and went back to unyielding rage. What's more, Jin is basically cursed now, since I sent them back to the past. All the time they spent here only reinforces the concept that any god can miss something like this for so long must be defective. I see, to put another way, it's as though a loan someone forgot to put on the books has something can do. That we've proven that loan exists, we have the right to charge an exorbitant amount in interest. This should make for a spectacular show. And nothing more exciting than a rival company on the verge of bankruptcy. Foe before. I should be able to actually hurt him, huh? No, that's not to say he's going to be an easy opponent. As much as I see that part of my job is keeping an eye on things that Dragon Saints group can't. And right now, that would be you. As Vitamin, no! I was joking. I was gonna be like, as Vitamin, no, you're going away, But fucking Pepperoncino, it's fucking doing it. The fucking timing on that shit. What the fuck? Pepe, you can't take what I was gonna say, you son of a bitch. Ending your life here, why? You guys pissed me off, can't you tell, damn it? There's several reasons. First, I had to push myself way too hard to use Hua's power to send those two back in time. Second, I'm still technically Arjuna's servant. If worse comes to worse, he could end up making me hurt you guys. And finally, there's no point keeping anyone around who can't fight worth a damn. Of course, it pisses me the hell off. Don't worry, the moment those two were freed, the moment this whole destiny was thrown for a loop, I'd already done what I could. And by that, I mean my spirit core should still be good for something. Truth be told, I was already pretty much a shadow of myself by the time we got here. And the point in saying this now, but Dragon Saint thought he would get to fight beside you right to the end. I can tell you he's gonna be real disappointed. Ha! Well, who knows, maybe he'll end up summoning me himself one day. That would be most encouraging. You are truly a dependable servant. In the future, Dragon Saint there is bound to bear witness to any number of scenes where he will be forced to stand back and bite his tongue, no matter how angry he may wish to get. If you be there by his side at times like that, I think that would mean a great deal indeed. Guess you do know the only kind of role I'm cut out to play. As for you, X-Master, you're the one who originally summoned me, so sorry I couldn't be of more help to you. I was supposed to be a servant, but boy did I ever fail at that. You still got every right to be angry at me. I'm not angry, I know you can't help it. Believe me, I know that I understand that sort of thing all too well. Maybe if I get angry or upset on your behalf, it'd help you feel more appreciated as a servant. But I just can't. I don't know how to live my life that way, sorry. I mean, you live your life, huh? We're on the subject, let me say this. I was still your servant for a while, so I know this much about you. You might think you've lost your way and that you don't deserve to be thought of as a human anymore. But you're wrong. I think you put your foot right through the path you were headed down. To make extra damn sure you wouldn't get lost on it. Maybe I don't have any right to say this, seeing how I snuck in and massacred all those people in the dead of night, but my comrades were all a bunch of good-for-nothings too. Especially Duradana and the other 100 princes. No, they're still good guys at heart. And I think they were just fine the way they were. Might have been good for nothings, but they lived their lives the best they could. I think that's all anyone can do. Yeah, I know. You're not right or wrong when it comes to living your life. But still, when you're born on the outside looking in on the world, there's not a whole lot you can do, right? So I get it. It's one of those things that just can't be helped. Not worth complaining about to anyone, and it's not worth asserting your rights over either. I just can't help but think it's a shame that this world sometimes ends up producing outcasts like me. Man, your resignation really colors everything in your life, doesn't it? If you feel bad for the world's lack of tolerance instead of for yourself. That's why you're appalled by human society's failure to help people like you. But you know, it takes a big person to think like that too. I don't have a problem with it. Hell, I wouldn't have a problem without it. I won't have a job without it. And maybe I'll end up running into you again someday as well. I should already know this, but as a servant, I'm not good for much except being a fiery ball of endless fury. But, if you still haven't learned your lesson and end up as a master again someday, I'll make sure to make up for your lack of fire by getting good and angry on your behalf. If you're not able to muster up any anger on your own about the world's injustices, I've got rage enough for both of us. I think that's what I meant to do. Heh. Well, thank you, Vitamin. That'll give me something to look forward to. Well, I'm glad I got all that off my chest. I'm counting on all of you to take care of the rest. By the rest, I mean the guy taking my place. I'm pretty sure you already know this, but he's not exactly the most graceful guy around. Aww. And thank you for the bits, Boogie. Very, very much appreciated. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Da, 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 da. I knew it. I figured I'd find you here. Really pisses me off that you've been slacking. I have not been slacking off. I know that. I'm guessing this is the end. The place where Arjuna sends all the so-called failures he erases. We all trash heap with no shape or form. Just different concept floating around every which way. You must still be drifting around here, back when I saw you turn to Syria's light itself. Of course you knew. You were the one who said that. Okay, is anyone more tightly wound around than you? It's freaking infuriating. Alright then, let's do this. We got a moment to pull it off, even if time is basically meaningless here. This is what was gonna happen. I'm gonna use everything I've got to pull you out of here, and you're gonna use everything you've got to climb the hell out. What do I have to do? It's easy. All we gotta do is be ourselves. As long as we do that, we should be able to connect. Alright, let's do it. So no concept of time here, all the better. I'm gonna keep going until I'm satisfied. The time we experience here has no meaning, that means we can use as much of it as we like. If I just go back as I am now, if I can use this time to train to get even stronger. The hell? At any moment of existing in this space, we could be torn to shreds, and you want to train here? What the hell is wrong with you? I think you did the same thing Arjuna did. I know how far he pushed himself. I had to do the same to meet him on even ground. Same thing he did. He must have put himself through tremendous hardships before he reached his current state. It's one thing to say he collected every Indian divinity into himself, and another altogether to actually do so. We rule this line now, but he has not transcended into his spawns. Can't say his answer he arrived at after countless hard decisions and tribulations. In which case it would be the height of rudeness to challenge him as my ordinary self. So I put myself to the same ordeal as he did as a sign of respect and of despair. Only challenge him was I pushed myself as far as I possibly can. As his brother, I owe him no less. And you're going to help me get there as Vitamin. You too damn good for your own good, you know that? Irritating as hell, Ben. Irritating as hell. But then I guess that's just how you've always been, isn't it? Alright, fine. I'm the one who came to get you, so I guess I got a responsibility to see this through to the end. You wanna do this thing? We'll keep at it until you're good and satisfied. Come to think of it, I guess not caring about time is something you and the guy outside got in common. I can't tell if you're a good match for each other or not. Alright, here I come, hero of benefaction. Get ready for a world of pain. Haha! Haha, it's Karna. Well, this is gonna suck. What if it's like indefinite guts? Yeah. Yeah, it's like indefinite, okay. Okay, so guess we keep doing this. is this? What's the score up to? I lost count in the high thousands. Damn it, it pisses me the hell off how strong you are. You're impressively strong yourself. I truly think you are one of the strongest warriors I have met. Well, did you do everything you wanted? I did. I guess you got nothing to worry about. There's only one thing left to say now. Let's go fight together again. I'll even let you borrow me. Thank you, I accept gratitude. Ha! That's what I like to hear. Now hurry up. Thank you, my friend. Your anger may be defective and improper, but there's still some lost hopes that only it can save. Oh, what's going on? Wait, is that? As Vitamin's spirit origin was at its limit. Even if his connection to Shiva did let him interfere with time, he still had to sacrifice a lot to pull it off. So he chose to burn freely so he can leave his spirit core behind. Also, he could take advantage of the moment when Arjuna's fallibility was proven beyond all doubt. He believed that by doing so, a certain someone would come back using his spirit core as an anchor. What? That's right, the possibility was always there. Would Arjuna ever absorb him and make him a part of himself? Absolutely not. Even if he did possess divinity, he is the one being Arjuna would almost certainly refuse to absorb. After all. Oh, my apologies, it would seem that the time not yet right to speak of that. Master, look behind you. I think it was really hard waiting for hundreds and thousands of years. But you did say we would be sure to meet again. That's a promise in my book. I mean, after all. And then the idea of all people would never ever lie. And so we have met again. You did wonderfully, Janaka Katagiri. Absolutely wonderful. I can tell you have grown since we last met. Your face is now as full of life and as a beautiful spring flower. Aw, that's adorable. That is adorable, holy shit. Damn. Final Dark God, holy shit. Now that was good. Now that was real good. Whew. Damn. But anyhow, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'm not gonna run any ad this time. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and I will be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. Sorry about that. Food was not sitting well with my stomach. So, yeah. So, now without further ado, this time. I wonder if we have this section and one more. 'Cause if we only have, what, 20 sections? I might just knock it out tonight. Welcome back, Karna. Sorry it took me so long to return, Master. What did I just say? Although I said something I couldn't possibly know. Happens to everyone now and then, don't sweat it. I've got much bigger things to worry about, like bringing you up to speed on what's going on right now. Fortunately, I already have a fairly good idea of that. My memories are a little muddled, but they remain unbroken. As Vitamin Spirit Core has given me the gist of everything that transpired while I was gone. It would seem the time has come to settle things. Karna. I'm afraid I'm not going to be much help. As you can see, I'm all tuckered out. It won't be a problem as Vitamin let me more than just a spirit core. For the time being, I can also use Shiva's power, at least to a certain extent. I see, so you inherited as Vitamin's traits when you took over his spirit core. Of course, this power won't last forever, but I should be sufficiently familiar with it by now to hold on to it for a while, after all those duels we had. Well, it's all great news for sure, but we still got a long way to go, given who we're up against. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. We can do this down here or up there, the choice is yours. He came down. Karna, I know you. You're Karna. Yes, I am, and now I'm going to defeat you. Why do you oppose me? You were there too, you witnessed that foolish war, just as I did. I'm purging evil from the world, everything that is defective and unnecessary. That is the blade of justice I use to guide this world. My world is proper and right in every way. Now, what's going on with the sky? This is the proof, the end of the final Yuga, when justice reaches its apex. The perfect world of peace and harmony is now close at hand. Asking for myself whether this world is what you say, so I will not speak to that. I will instead let those whom I trust speak for me. There's nothing right about this world. Straight to the point, I like it. I mean, it is to refute your premise by substituting the world for civilization. Civilization's roots must logically lie in humanity, not gods. This world may be refined as a result of you whittling away the people you deem defective, but its civilization has not advanced one iota. And a philosophy that would lead to what we see here has its priorities completely backwards. I can't understand. You speak nonsense. You are defective, unnecessary, and therefore evil. Indeed. Time has clearly come for you to pass judgment on those wicked fools yourself. Oh well, look, who just couldn't resist putting in an appearance? I guess that was inevitable though, this god being your last bastion and all. Caster from Shimbo's. Ah, okay. I get it. I've seen that servant before. I said you recognize him? I'm certain he does. That servant matches the description of a hostile entity Mr. Jenkinson encountered in the parallel world of Sumuza. Looking back on it now, it would seem that Sumuza was actually a small lost spell in its own right. At any rate, although that servant went by Castro Limbo, what we see here now is an alter ego. You there, I trust you are also a disciple of the foreign god just like Rasputin? I believe his name was Abeno Saime, one of Japan's greatest onmyoji. What dreadful things to say. A righteous quality of servant should be quite so devious. You really should know better, Lord Detective. It's one thing to joke, but quite another to immediately play along with by using an alias to put the screws to me. Dreadful is simply dreadful. What was it again? Abe Naseme? The cowardly schemer is certainly an acquaintance of mine, so I'm not completely unfamiliar with his name. My name is simply Limbo, Lord Sherlock Holmes. I would ask you to address me Leslie. And yes, I use surmise I am indeed one of the 3 alter egos who serve the foreign god, and the one who made the first move to prepare for the coming of the Trees of Emptiness, and turns Shimoza to hell to test a pet theory of mine. And that's the servant who's been leading Arjuna down this path? Cutting Sky, can you tell us anything more about... Huh? Sorry, we're closed for the day. We look forward to visiting in the future. Cutting Sky is gone. The only trace she left behind is this note. Indeed, indeed. I'm certain she had no other choice but to make her escape. It's absolutely unforgivable to side with Claudia, no matter the circumstances. I said I'm not entirely heartless. I see no need to go out of my way to report her misdeeds to the foreign god. Now that she's nowhere to be seen, there is no proof that she helped you. I think we can leave it at that. That's whether it was inevitable her injuries would heal now that she's had time to rest. Oh well. I'll have to think of a way to capture her for good some other time. Very well then. Then you must be the servant who has been serving as Arjuna's military advisor of sorts. Now, as you're showing yourself after hiding away all this time, does that mean you no longer had any other choice? Hardly. My appearance here is merely a matter of courtesy. It's not yet time for me to get my own hands dirty. Although, if you absolutely insist, I think I can manage a few tricks of my own. And one of them to be the opening act to this world god. If I must, I must. Ha ha ha. Looks like me, you want to keep clear of danger as much as possible. Oh no no. I want to see what's about to happen up close and personal. Hehehehe. This real sudden drastic change must be due to a situation making significant forward progress. Either that or it's starting to come apart at the seams now that the end is near. And Limbo's goal is to see what happens after that. May even have been pulling Arjuna's strings up to this point. No, never mind that right now. All I can say for sure is that we have no time to waste. We need to eliminate Arjuna and Limbo as quickly as possible. So when we fail to do so, this world will play host to a dreadful, fatal event. And it's clear from Limbo's barely restrained delight that there will be no coming back from whatever it is. I believe we can leave Arjuna into Karna. The rest of you, please focus on Limbo. I can use a collie to keep the nearby sacred beasts away. Are you alright, Lakshmi? Of course, now that I've come this far, I finally understand. The collie is both a part of this world, and its last form of resistance. They are creatures apart from God, born to fight against order. For that the reason why Lakshmi was summoned here. So I could help them. Some queen I turned out to be, once a rebel leader, always a rebel leader. While handling the sacred beast, the only enemies of the rest we need to worry about are those two. I'm kinda you, Dragon Saint. Knowing a god we can only look up at from afar. He's now destruction incarnate and we have to stop him no matter what. Let's go get him, Master. Huh. Alter ego. So best bet really is a berserker. Fuck. Fuck. Ayo. No, you son of a bitch. Ah, fuck you, Limbo. Good frame in Warframe, but so printing debuffs won't work, which is unfortunate. And then it's not gonna do shit. Yeah, so trying to stun him won't do shit, which is really, really unfortunate. You know what's funny? Is that all three ascensions of Arjuna Altar is here. Because we got first ascension Arjuna Altar, God Arjuna that we're fighting. So then we got second ascension Arjuna, that's mine. Then we have final ascension Arjuna. Shit. Well then. Try to get at least a little bit of crystars. Well, shit. Hmm. Well, this might be kind of tricky. Hmm. How the hell are we gonna beat this?
Swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could. I could swear that I'm fainting, I think I'm losing my sight, I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter, I'll be dead if I take any more. You make me feel kinda bad, kinda good, kinda everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kinda wrong, kinda right, kinda anything, and I would change it if I could.
I mean, the main issue is we can beat Limbo, but the main issue is gonna be how to beat Arjuna. I might have to go to just single target. Might have to put Shelter first, and then when we get to Arjuna, I have to switch to single target. Anyway, let's try that out. And luckily, it's only 6 AP that is being spent, so. Well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Cause I'd rather not have to use all command spells. Unless it's like, hey, you have to. Hmm. I'm gonna say I had like the right thought for this, but
Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day. But now we're out here together with nothing standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction? Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity.
Only issue is that when we get to Arjuna, it's not gonna matter because not gonna matter. I could just say fucking just bring a Hercules. I might just do anyway, just say fucking.
Taking over your body, it's flowing through your mind. This feeling's got me on fire. Don't ever leave it all behind. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love.
Actually, what if I did that? What if I just did that? And just said fuck it. 3 berserkers, all with 3 red cards. Surely, you know, surely there's gonna be at least something.
Can you feel me?
Ay. Yeah, let's try this. I think this is not going well. I think I might have to use all command spells. Ugh.
I'm shaken now, 'cause you say those things, then shut me out. Got no clue what you have found. I'm a rose in thorns, but you cut me down. It's wrong, I can't think right. I love the bottom below. You tell myself that this is the last time. It's wrong, I can't
Oh shit, I should have put thing on him. Fuck. Shit. Hmm. Hmm. Ow. Oof. God damn it. God damn it. Hmm. Oh, come on. God damn it. God damn it. Motherfucker. I don't want to do that, but I kind of have to. Hey Elf, how's it going? And yeah, nearly 9 hours. But how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I had to use all 3 command spells and a sync quartz. Which I can just get that sync quartz by doing like a free quest or whatever. Not bad, had a nap, not having some dinner. Ooh, what you having for dinner? What are you having for dinner? Well, there goes Arjuna again. Son of a bitch. That's been content. Ooh. It should be what? But the big question, Elf, did you take any pictures of it? That is the question. Because if you didn't, it's gonna be like kind of upsetty spaghetti. And all 3 command spells and a sync words. God damn. I just hope the fights after this aren't that bad. With an incredible power, even with Shiva's godly strength, I still can't manage to harm you. Godly, yes, for I am God. I consumed all other divinities and brought them together to become a single perfect God. Karna, son of Surya, ruler of Shiva's strength. If you stand in my way, that is fine. As true for perfect God, it would be simple for me to trample over you. Claim to be perfect, then let me ask you this. Why did you consume the gods in the first place? What did you want with so much power? I'm sure you sought to create a just world, but I know that Arjuna would never choose such an inhumane path towards it. Someone else must have done so instead. Who? He's pissed. You need not answer, I know that too. The king of the Yadavas, Vasudeva, was not the same man as the Krishna was, who was an avatar of Vishnu, yet they shared the name nonetheless. That day was not Arjuna, but the dark Krishna inside him who aimed that arrow at me. Same now true for you, isn't it? Deep down, you're not Arjuna, but the dark Krishna, aren't you? I don't know why it happened, but I see that your inner qualities are somehow inverted. Which are now is a result of that avarice, taking control and greedily consuming all the other divinities. Now, lucky I do not see a perfect God, far from it. You have been irrevocably altered into a man who is both Arjuna and not Arjuna. Nothing more. I got him. This could be the last push we need. I don't know, it looks like he's gonna make it that easy for us. Oh no, this won't do at all. Calm yourself. To be a perfect God, one must have power above all else. You became what you are by following your greed. The only right that you continue to do so. You consider by Godhead, then allow me, your humble servant, to present you with new power from the truly right and proper God. Now then, shall we begin? Arjuna's run off. There's no question where he is heading. There's only one thing left, like he could rely on for help. Again, the border guys were going after him full speed ahead. Aha. Oh, hey Kraken, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And a big ol' welcome. Is It's the Indian Tree of Emptiness, but what's that strangely colored lake surrounding it? What's going on? That lake wasn't there when I first got here. So now I see, I know this is no ordinary water, but I would have never guessed that it could be this. Figured out what it is? Then why aren't you just telling us already? I was getting to that. Don't worry, I have no intention of falling back on bad habits now. I sent you no need for the detailed analysis at this point, so in lieu of that, I will simply say this. Aphrodite is the ocean of milk. Ocean of milk? You mean the one from the Samudra Manthana in the Hindu creation myth? The very same. That's one where Vishnu and the other guys and even the Asuras all work together to create a nectar of immortality. Ocean of milk is also said to be the sun and moon came from. I doubt that's what Arjuna wants to do with it now. Well, if there's only an ocean of milk, we should be able to cross it, no? I'm afraid that would be rather difficult. Why is that? It's highly poisonous. I've only done a quick scan so far, but I can already tell it's strong enough to easily melt through steel, a human body, or even a spiritual body. While the border is still tight enough that we can theoretically attempt to barrel through it, we would be unlikely to get far before the border started to dissolve. I see, so this is a hala hala. The poison Voski, the serpent king, vomited forth from the pain of being used like a rope to churn the milk. Now Arjuna apparently chose to leave it mixed in. The Mishiva became known as a Nilakanta of the blue throat because he gets rid of the poison by drinking it, but I'm only borrowing Shiva's power. I don't know if I can do the same. But I could jump over and get to the tree by myself. I don't recommend that given what happened earlier. It's likely Arjuna came here to receive some form of support from the Tree of Emptiness. Our only hope now is to hit him with everything we've got. Letting him pick us off individually now would beat the height of folly. Then what can we do? Well, what is it? Do you think you can hurry and figure it out before all the sacred beasts catch up with us? Alright, I'll figure something out. Like what? I doubt I can erase the Hala Hala. But both Lakshmi and Lakshmi were born when the ocean of milk was churned. I'm sure I can do something. If I concentrate my misfortune around me like I did when I drew all of William Tell's arrows, I might be able to limit the poison effects to myself. But that would mean there's no other way. No other way? This is ridiculous, just ridiculous. Captain? You're just using your bad luck as an excuse to take the easy way out. It's the cheapest form of self-sacrifice. No soldier, hell, no person at all has any business doing that. Did you ever stop to think about what it's like for those of us left behind? To hear you praise her dying like a saint, like your death is something to celebrate? Never stop wondering what might have happened if only you hadn't let her fight alone. If only you stayed behind instead of running away. I knew it. It is you. Yeah, it's me. I didn't experience these things myself, but those regrets ended up becoming core to who I am. The other version of me, the one who would go on to become a ship captain, fought in the Sephora Rebellion, lost someone important to him, and unlike you who stayed and fought to the very end, he ran away like a coward. You may have fought in the very different regions. Any of them may have been in a position to influence others' battles, but being inspired by the rumors, excuse me, I heard about you and knowing we were fighting at the same time, I can't help but feel a connection. The path I took was the only one available to me. I'm not going to judge you for the choices you made. There's nothing whatsoever wrong with choosing to survive. It's no different now. There's something I need to do, and I'm the only one who can do it. So that's what I'm going to do. That's all there is to it. No, that's not all there is to it. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that wasn't the only way then, and it isn't now either. You need to pay more attention to your surroundings. You have something in mind, Captain? Yeah, I do. I wouldn't have said all that otherwise. I kind of hate how this is playing out just like Sion said it would. To mention I needed to grant me authority, you've already figured out why I came along, right? Well, now's the time. Much I'd rather not do this, I suppose I must. I knew you were sneaking around doing something. Does it mean we're finally going to get some answers? I wish I could have just stuck to maintenance, and initiating a naval battle on my own accord is really hard. But as hard as that is, letting another far-off comrade in arms go to her death would be even harder. This thing manifests whenever I accept that this is just the sort of phantom spirit I am. Sean secretly installed it inside the ship. Does this thing you speak of have something to do with a part that was meant to be activated in India? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of like a system that makes this trial fitting possible. I only have one question. Will this thing you speak of let us get across this poisonous ocean of milk? I think so. You should all know that what I'm talking about, too. Sean isn't just trying to improve the border. She's trying to improve me too. Because you're going to need both of us if you're going to cross that stormy ocean. No, maybe not me so much as my ship. My ship is a dream of the future made real, a high-tech concept once considered a mere flight of fancy. It's called the Nautilus, a ship of hope that can conquer any sea in the world, no matter how deep. Yo. Oh yeah. If we're gonna do this thing, let's do this thing. No more holding back from me, every good ship's gotta have good water to sail. Okay, crew, get your post, any back talk, even from Master, and you'll be swapping the poop deck for a month. Where'd all this come from? Why wouldn't I be excited? I've been waiting to go on my maiden voyage since I got summoned. Imagining Aeronax Phantasm rigging all set. Connecting lines to my spirit origin and giving them power. Okay, that's all of I know of Phantasm magical energy, and I'll make sure the border doesn't feel a thing. What is it? What's going on? You're not about to explode on us, are you? It looks like a mysterious light is around the border, starting at the front. The front, you say? As opposed to the drivetrain or the engine? By Jove, I got it! The Aeronax Phantasm is a naval ram, the Nautilus's most famous feature. Right you are. My Nautilus was now far and wide as a monster of a ship, and by attaching this naval ram to a vessel, other ships can be retroactively defined as a Nautilus too. I knew it, and your true name is Captain Nemo. Yeah, but that's not all. And it's not that you come out of your shell, I can sense the Western God inside you. That's right, I'm the great Triton, son of Poseidon, the great god of the sea. Deep seas are my beloved domain. Oh, okay. I'm also Captain Nemo, the lone sailor who fights against oppression and tyranny wherever he goes. Aha, I knew you were an amalgamation servant. But wow, those are some big names to combine. I see, so Miss Shion had already admitted you are a phantom spirit. She must have intentionally combined an ancient mystic with the newer legend. I'm the No One, called Nemo, the guardian of sea travelers who can chart a course through any ocean. A guardian, now that you mention it, this warmth I'm sensing feels familiar. No way, am I reading this right? What is it, Minier? An explosion? It's an explosion, isn't it? Damn, I knew I shouldn't let some pipsqueak from who knows where mess around with my border. I don't time to expose, I just noticed this fixed wavelength on the border's data. It's almost identical to the thing we observed back during our zero sail on the way to Scandinavia. What? Then that strange entity we carried back then was actually... Yeah, that was my true Nautilus. I was out on patrol there on Shion's orders. I think I remember giving you a little nudge in the right direction when I spotted you guys there. Now I see it. Mr. Goldel had us make an emergency exit in his panic. He might have benefited from your guidance even more. Well, how was I supposed to know any better at the time? Well, I'd love to dig into these new revelations about your ship and the Atlas Institute Zero Cell Technology. Right now, we still have to worry about the ship. How's it looking? It's doing great. I had my eye on it for a while now, and it's turning out to be just as good a ship as I thought. Better even. I'm a phantom spirit, not a typical servant. My entire reason for being is my love of the sea. When I was summoned to this earth without a decent body of water anywhere to be seen, and told to lend my aid to humanity, well, I thought I was pretty upset. She's showing nice and all, but she's not really human. And the wandering sea may be a sea, but there's no life to be found in it anywhere. When you called in and showed up, I didn't have high hopes for you all either. Figuring modern people must be to blame for the earth ending up like this. But now that I've seen you in action here in India, I can tell you the kind of good people I remember. Your travelers should keep rowing forward no matter how roughly the seas toss your ship. No matter what kind of predicament you encounter or what kind of enemy you go up against, you're the kind of people who can smile and laugh about the experience when it's all over. So now that I know that, I'm done moping around. Besides, I also remember that my Nemo side still has some unfinished business to take care of. So you better believe I'm going to help you out. I declare this here now as a guardian of voyages. From this point forward, the ship is no longer limited to the waters of void space. There's now no storm it can't cross and no ocean it can't sail. Whether up against a sea of storms or a poisonous ocean of milk, you no longer have anything to fear. Now let's go, full speed ahead! Well, if the world's most famous captain insists, I guess we'll just have to oblige. Let's do this thing. Chugga 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 chugga. Welcome back, Tingerus. Hope you're doing well and welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, I'm kind of curious real quick. You know, I could probably do some ember farming. And now that I think about it. Oh. Interesting. Da 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 da. Unlock wardrobe. Oh, wrong one. Oof. Anywho. Yeah, this one. But yeah, how you guys doing? Thought I'd check on y'all, see how you guys are doing, how you holding up. Are you staying hydrated? Is pasta being checked? Is everything Gucci? see. Hold it, I saw me giving this the all clear. Oh my god! Are you sure we'll be okay? We're not gonna dissolve. You assume there's nothing to worry about. The border's hull is holding strong against the poison. There's nothing compared to the time I hid it inside an undersea volcano. We won't have any problem reaching land. No, that's not to say to sting a bit. Generally, when my ship is damaged, I hurt too. You don't have to do this. Don't worry about life goodbye, not this time. Here, there are no cowards willing to send you off to your death just because you refuse to stop fighting. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. There are cowards willing to send you off to your death just because you refuse to stop fighting when they've already given up. Because I ran away from the rebellion to build the Nautilus, so I might have been just as cowardly until now. But I'm not anymore. This time I'm staying right here. I need you there safely, help you save these people, and fight at your side until the very end. You're a good man and a good friend, Captain Nemo. Thank you. Alright, we're almost across the ocean of milk. No turning back now. Are you all ready to disembark? It's time for the final battle. It may not be strictly true, but I feel as though I have trained my fiery spear for thousands of years. I will cut through Arjuna's mind, and if I have to use every bit of my essence for kindling. I'll help you out as much as I can too. No, I'm still so exhausted that I think watching out for Rama is all I can do right now. Oh well, alright, at this point I don't care how you go about it. Go ahead and use every dirty trick in the book if you have to. Just make sure you take him down. Director's orders. Oh my, he's really going there, isn't he? It's almost impressive how low he's willing to sink. I could have sworn he was much cooler back when he was driving the border. That sure didn't last. Maybe he's the type of guy who only really shines when the chips are down? Haha! We've made land. We can see the tree of emptiness with our naked eyes now. Come on, take the portside hatch out of here, Dragon Stain. I'll lower the ramp now. Once you're all disembarked, I'll head back out and wait for you in the bay, so the enemy can't attack the border. Don't worry about holding anything back as long as you win this battle. I promise I'll come and get you. Now go ahead and settle this thing once and for all. We will. Thank you, Captain Nemo. Master Dragon Stain, 5 servants and 1 allied master. Preparing to enter the Indian Lost Spell's final phase on behalf of proper human history. This place is covered in white flowers? There appear to be a cluster of amaryllises, known in some parts of the world as flowers of heaven. The environmental readings appear stable, so they shouldn't pose any threat. 800 meters ago, the Indian Tree of Emptiness is right past that hill. The heat signature is rising rapidly. Try to hurry as best you can, guys. Understood, we'll continue to approach the Tree of Emptiness on foot. This curse isn't getting any better with time, as I hoped it would. And it seems I have no other choice. I'll leave you wait, I need to say something. What's up, Rama? I'm sure Arjuna will be waiting for us at the tree. Before we fight him again, I need to talk to you, Karna. What is the King of Kausala? He seemed to be in poor health. And that's why I have a request to make of you, son of Syria. I want to entrust you with my Brahmastra. Huh? Your reasoning? Sure, you can see why for yourself. My body's still suffering from Christmas' curse that I drew away from Asvadaman. Frankly, I'll never be able to fight to the best of my ability like this, so this is all I can do. Well, I do hate to do this, as it feels like I'm letting Dragon Stain down as a servant. A good king knows when to delegate. As the son of Syria and the one true hero who fought for the Kravas, there's no one better suited to wield the Brahmastra in my place than you. Besides, no one in this world knows of my adventures, that fame or lack of it in this case, makes it impossible for me to fight my full strength even without the curse. But the same holds true for me. No, it doesn't. There's at least one person here who sees you differently. See that? Those are the eyes of someone who knows deep down in their soul how heroic you truly are. It makes you better suited than me to be a hero in this land. And so my power is now yours. But be warned. Now that as Ottoman has entrusted you with Shiva's power, and I entrusted you with Vishnu's, if you release Arjuna now, it would be an absolute disgrace. Remember, he has my wife's goddess form in his possession. He holds within himself Lakshmi's youngest sister. Lakshmi's wish to free his sister is in your hands now. And so, I implore you, Karna, save Sita in my place. Master, I'm sorry to ask your forgiveness rather than your permission, but is this alright with you? I second Rama's request. What a strange thing to say, Master. I'm your servant. I answer to you, not the king of Kosala. But for now, I humbly accept this great honor you have both entrusted to me, and swear to you this. I'll use all the power I have given to see that Arjuna is brought to justice. Ooh. Ah yeah, he does this now. I forgot about this. Blah! Your hair, your spear, they're totally different now. I don't know what's going on, but it's freaking badass. I can't put anything better than that. You're already a sight for sore eyes before, but now, those eyes are just popping out of their sockets. This is so unfair, but I'm not complaining. Hell no. I think it's an honor to hear you think so highly of me, Ganesha. I'm kind of taken back by this myself, to be honest, but this is all for the good. You're no longer merely borrowing my power, nor as Vadamin's. This new form of yours is clearly the result of you making it your own. I could ask for nothing more. With incredible power, I can't be certain it will be enough to defeat Arjuna, but it just might do the trick. I ain't no sense staying put any longer than we need. Let's go. Hello, Arjuna. There he is. Karna. Arjuna! Why am I getting like a major like Naruto Sasuke like vibe from this? It's like Arjuna, Karna, Arjuna, Karna. It's like back and forth. Okay, I'll do that. Actually, no, we'll keep it like that. We'll try this out, see how this goes. Karna. Yes, it's me, though I have changed a little since we last met. This power is incredible. To think this is only a fragment of Shiva's and Vishnu's strength. See, now I see. You have also become closer to becoming a perfect god. Because that is how it should be. If you mean to stand in my way, that is exactly how it should be. What a strange thing to say. What? Neither of us is at all close to being a perfect god. That should not be clear. Who would a perfect god be so fixated on my name, as you have been thus far? That can only mean one thing. Your humanity is showing through. You are very much still human deep down inside, Arjuna. That is why we can do battle like this. I, for one, am grateful that neither of us are gods. We are both warriors, nothing more. Karna, you bastard. I'm very surprised I never thought the hero of benefaction could cut so deep with but a few words. In that case, allow me the honor of stopping up this god's ears, so as to shield them from these wicked words. God of this land, if you feel as though you're still lacking, if you sense that what you have may still not be enough, then rest assured that I am here to ease your concerns. Behold, a benefaction from the one true God. Behold, a series that link us to the skies. This texture that transforms everything into its rightful form. This last one may be yet another frail bastion for humanity, but its way of life is completely unique. In place of a future that expands ever outward, it has elected a future that narrows infinitely inward. See, that is the one good thing about this lost belt. It will reach its end goal quicker that way. Turn. Every time the cycle turns, war is shaved off. Now its destruction reaches a fever pitch. The roots of cosmic fantasy have descended upon us, and the tree of ideology has died. Hear me, foundation of a new world and bloom. Your name is Tree of Emptiness Spiral. You are the many finite boundaries that surround this planet. The Tree of Emptiness is open up even further, not only that. Oh, wow. What is this? This change of color seems to be like what we saw in China, only taken even further. I don't know what the new black color means, but I believe the tree's structure remains identical to the one in China. That is to say, the Tree of Infinite contained its own pocket dimension. And the tree is opened up, exposing the galaxy inside. There's no time to analyze it further, and as of yet, no telling what it means. All I can say for certain at this point is that a tremendous amount of magical energy is flowing from it and into Arjuna. Orochi, Sombrero, Mayal, and now Spiral. As I suspected, they're all names of different galaxies. There must be weapons of invasion from other celestial bodies. But why invade like this? That much sheer magical energy, they could just as easily incinerate the Earth's surface as Gosha did. So why would our enemies go out of the way to model the trees after galaxies? Are they truly weapons of invasion? Ah, ha 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 ha. I feel just as powerful now as I did when I first absorbed the gods. No, even more so. Doesn't matter how much power you take in from elsewhere, Arjuna, this changes nothing. Alright, I've been told that I have a tendency to say too little rather than too much, so let me be abundantly clear about this. The dark crystal inside you truly has become who you are now. And you yourself have become something you saw as defective, and you just haven't realized it yet. No, honestly, I never saw you as defective at all. Let me ask you, what are your own deficiencies? What is your own evil? Have you ever looked at yourself and admitted that you might also have faults? The Arjuna I know is no god, but he knew the value of taking a good long look at himself. Looking, yes, like the way you're looking at me now. Sounds like Karin, don't look at me like that. I said that was exactly the last piece we needed. Kana put it into place without even trying. God is the most vulnerable when they begin to question their own infallibility. You're doing it again, your eyes are trying to make me see something inside myself. That is a sin, it is evil. I must pass judgment on you with my own hands. Karna! Only thing I see now is the fact that you can no longer ignore my spear. Since I've abandoned that irksome detachment, I finally have the chance I've been waiting for. Doesn't matter if you're a god, I will keep trying to surpass you just as I always have. Arjuna! Oh wow. Alright, that was actually kinda cool. That was actually kinda cool, I'm not gonna lie. You know, this should be the start of the fated battle for the world to be silenced. With all of my strength I shall sever this grim fate. Here I go. Oh god. Oh god, that's why we have to use all the fucking command spells again. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck so much. That's gonna suck a lot. And there goes Simagi. Okay, what does this do? Karna, Arjuna, me. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, Proxton, how you doing? Hope your Saturday's been going well. I mean, it was like saying earlier, it was like the whole like Naruto and Sasuke moment, just like them yelling at each other. Well, there goes Arjuna. So yeah, I kind of think this might be the one time where like I'll have to wait until I get my command spells back. Cause this fight is gonna be rough. Cause we can't do any you can't do any debuffs against them, so that. And there goes Scotty. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Well, that's the thing I was gonna wait. Like, well, he's gonna NP soon. So it was either survive now, die then, or die now and survive then. So it probably wouldn't have mattered. Shit. And this is why regular mash is a lot better, because then you can taunt, get the focus on you, and then apply invisibility to someone else. No. I'm not gonna be using any sync ports. I'll just wait until until my command spells come back. Hi Mega, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So just kind of make up for the sync port that I lost earlier. Gonna finish let's try to do some of these. Wait, when does the free AP cost start for the free quest? It might just be okay. That's not for this, it's for all of these. Oh, part 2 chapter 4. Alright, so it's not gonna matter because we gotta beat Lost Vault 4 anyway. Doing good. We're just chilling with some FGO. So here's the close up, followed by a. Am I gonna do the Arjuna altar fight? Hell nah, Kiteman. Hell nah. Hell nah, Kiteman. Because I'm gonna need all 3 command spells. I know that for a fact, because I'm not gonna waste any sync quartz. I've already used one, even though I didn't want to, but eh. So this is what we're gonna be doing. But other than that, pretty good. Gonna get Resident Evil 2 to work earlier, so we still gotta see if that's gonna work later. Oh, and what day do you think would work for you guys for the bug eating and the soda drinking? Cause I was thinking of doing that on a Sunday. Not tomorrow, but on the 5th. It's like as soon as I get home from work, just like prep stream and then go live. I think Sunday night would work, or cause you know what's gonna happen when I gotta eat them? Eat the bug, drink the soda, it's gonna be one big ol' hell nah, Kiteman. Hell nah. But also, ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. And a good old-fashioned rar. A rar. A rar. Rar. A rar. Yeah, we go back to there. I gotta remember to log in every day so I can get the login bonuses. I'm not even gonna worry about okay, berserker, berserker, berserker. There you are. I think we'll probably blaze through most of these in like no time flat. Okay, da, 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 da. Man, we get so little XP from this, like, damn. Level 10 and level 80. I feel bad for these dragons. kind of curious. Let me check these real quick. I don't know what the song is right now, but it's actually kind of catchy. And we got our sync quest back. Da 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 da. Oh, I also need to start making progress on JP. I have been neglecting it a lot, Jesus. Do-do-do. White colored items for battle. Apparently a fang is a white colored item, even though it looks more gray than anything. Maybe it is. Maybe that. For the question of free record. Okay. The reset. Actually, I guess in theory that this sync course could be the one that we lost. We're gonna back it. Or this could be the one that we're getting to replace it. Any treasure vault quest 5 times. I mean, we can probably do this and no, we got plenty of time for those, so not exactly too worried. Probably just do this 5 times. Just try to get all of the
And we're flying so close to where we belong. And we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire.
okay, so do that 4 more times, get that, and request 5 times. Oh, this is for QP. Eh. Yeah.
Cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
Do that. That's being done. We just gotta do this 3 more times. This is just for QP and
I've been up for 3 nights. My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine. It's getting to my head. One look in
yeah, I think what probably happened is probably complete these, get the treasure quest, then do the embers. I think by doing the embers, I'll probably get 2 of the other challenges done. Can I probably get that done? And then and probably just do GP stuff for a bit.
My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, not feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there
Of course, he somehow gets a crit off of 10%. Because why the hell not? Because, you know, 10%. Like, what the fucking odds of that? I'm gonna need proof of that, Tingris. I'm gonna need proof of that. Grand down some AVP on daily time to try again versus Gajuna. Oh, are you doing Lost Belt 4 as well, Proxian? Ah shit. I said yeah, that's why I wanted to come out early. Yeah. I thought that was the case. It's just I just have to wait for my command spells to come back before I try it. Cause I'm not gonna be wasting sync quartz. I can afford to wait a few days and let my command spells come back. Cause I'm gonna be doing other stuff anyway, so all I gotta do is log in, get the get the like log in like reward stuff, probably do some ember farming and then want to get my command spells back, attempt the Gajuna fight, and Master Quest campaign is still going for over a week and not for the one I have left. Yeah. Okay, that's why I'm trying to get these done like right now, so I don't have to worry about these. And this one's gonna take a while because I think I'm on like the very end of it. Because I have a feeling that after I fight Arjuna, then I'll have to fight the tree. And then after that, it's probably gonna be done. I have to wait for Lost Belt 5 to come out. Say retreating ground. Oh wait, it's down to 20. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna take advantage of this. I'm gonna take advantage of it for damn sure. Okay, training ground, where you at? There you are. Okay, Georgie, I'm gonna take you off. I'm gonna put someone else on. I'm gonna put on Jalter. Oh, I can't. Actually, I can just take this off. I'm not gonna need it. I wonder how many people are on the Lost Belt 4 right now. I'm kind of curious. Did that. I will say I like Arash's new update. It's very good. I like it. Do that, to that, and then back to that. Yeah, this should kill the other two, and we should be okay. Stella! Preferably everybody who didn't do it when it first came out. If wants to know what my friend memes are about. Wait, what is this my friend meme? This is like first time I'm hearing about it. Hold on. Asphalt Rider, apparently a very likable guy. Asphalt Rider. Asphalt Rider, Asphalt Rider, Asphalt Rider. Fuck, who was it? Shit, who? I'm trying to remember, like, Hospital Rider, Hospital Rider, Hospital Rider, trying to think of who that was. Fuck. You know, like tip of my tongue, and I don't remember. Hmm. Hmm. Probably just keep going until I get the 30 embers earned. Who was it? Is that what class Nemo is? A rider? Hmm. Try this. I think after this I still gotta do 3 more of these. I think. Two more, okay.
I can't believe the nightly waste all we'd given, but honestly, you've got ain't living, but we could run
Do 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 do.
from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever.
I hated that. Okay, do that. No, buff that.
I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me
I mean, this should kill all of them if I'm lucky.
Tell me now, what's left to lose if we
Okay, one more, we should be good. Okay, do that. Okay, I didn't click that one. Whoops. Okay, do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And they're all dead. So I'm probably gotta find gotta beat 3 servants with luck A plus or higher. Might be a wee bit difficult. Maybe let's lucky plus question. 6. Yeah, 6 days. Oh, sorry, my fat head is in the way. My fat head is in the way. And that one, oh. You think on the 30 AP Saber node would probably work? And if not, I can probably just do the 40 and just be like, good enough. I mean, I got plenty of time for it because I gotta wait for command spells to recharge anyway. So I'll just do the I'll just do this one anyway. Are you fucking serious? Apparently, bots are now just whispering, being like, "Hey, do you want to buy? You want to become famous? Do you want to buy followers?" At least they're not doing it in the chat, and they're doing it through whispers. Like, come on, you fucking suck. She's a fucking bot account. You're fucking serious. I love these fucking bots. It's like, come on. Look at that. Hey, look, it's everyone's favorite Saber waifu. Well, that's on the front cover of the game, but is also not in the game during any of the any of the story bits. Yeah, there's interludes and like rank up quests and whatever else, but not in the main story. Unless they're saving her for like last or something. Anything like A plus or higher, yeah. So work on this one for a bit. Which, in a way, is weird because during the America Singularity on JP, we get to meet Rama, and like we don't get to meet him again until Lost Belt 4. And it's like, hey buddy, how's it going? Oh, you don't remember me at all. Granted, we also meet him like during Solomon, but after that, it's like we don't see you again until Lost Belt 4, and even then, you don't remember us. It's like, damn. Actually, let me check. Enhance. How many XP cards do I got? Quite a bit. But my big question is, who can I ascend? he needed eggs. Yeah, he needed fangs. We were communities not only having nice name for when we were enemies back then. True. Very true. Well, wait. Couldn't the same be said about Arjuna? Cause I'm actually going through the America Singularity on JP. Isn't Arjuna like technically an enemy? And then we're going against him again in Lost Belt 4? I think I really want to say we also met Karna like earlier in the like one of the singularities, but I don't remember if we actually did. But then again, like if you do meet Jason, yeah, he's probably gonna be the arrogant. Yeah, kind of the straight up chocolate, yeah. But it's like, if you do meet Jason again, I don't think he's gonna be that, like to an extent, like how he was in Okeanos. I mean, he's still gonna be an arrogant asshole, but you know, he's gonna be like not as bad. I'm trying to think of who else. Hmm. Only thing that sucks is that I need a lot more caster gems. Only thing that really sucks. Hmm. I got you in P3 again. Hey, you think you can? You think you can? Because I think I'm on what, part 2? if I... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on part 2. Cause I know part 1 was here. Where we actually got to face him. And I'm pretty sure that this is part 2. Maybe, I don't know. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no, that doesn't bode well. Oh no. This person really go wait. Oh god. Oh god, that doesn't that doesn't really bode well. Oh no. Oh no, that really doesn't sound well. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm not looking forward to any more of those fights, because those fights are gonna suck. Let's see. Work on. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna call it here. Cause I got other thingies I gotta do. I got stuff to test. I got other things I gotta get ready for. Plus also work tomorrow, so expect command self working consecutive NPs, blah. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to any more of those fights because I can already tell that those are gonna suck. But anywho, I do truly appreciate you guys hanging out for almost 11 hours of just pure awesomeness. But again, apologies for no Resident Evil 2 Remake earlier. That's like one of the things I gotta test out, make sure that it's working, that the hard drive is actually good. Did it work yesterday? So I'm sorry. Yeah, I worked yesterday, but it wasn't that bad because I work, I guess, in food, and it was actually decent all day until about, I want to say like an hour before I had to leave. Like maybe like an hour and a half before I had to leave, and then everything just kind of picked back up. So it should be decent tomorrow, hopefully. Famous last words, because I gotta work late again. But anywho, I do appreciate you guys hanging out again. You know, sorry for no Resident Evil 2, but hopefully you had a good time chilling with the Fate Grand Order, because I did. It was a lot of fun. So tomorrow I'm gonna be doing my first ever ASMR like stream, where I'm gonna be doing keyboard ASMR. I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm actually kind of anxious about it. So I'm gonna figure out some weird ass like setup for it, just so that it's gonna work how I want it to. So stay tuned for that. And of course, if you're new from the beginning, or from Flame's raid earlier, or if you stumbled partway through, don't forget to hit the follow below the stream, and that way you get notified whenever I go live on Twitch. I also have a Twitter, if I can type it correctly. You want to follow me there for any news regarding streams, because I do tweet out whenever I go live, and anything else that I tweet out or retweet, go there, check it out, so stay tuned to that. I also have a YouTube as well. You want to watch any past VODs or previous streams, which I will export more soon and make those public, so stay tuned for that. And it's also free to sub, by the way. You want to leave it on in the background while you do other stuff, no worries. I have a Discord as well if you want to join it. Click that link, it will take you straight there. awesome server, 10 out of 10, best server in my opinion. Get to hang out with a bunch of awesome people, be chill, be comfy, and all that good stuff. And also you get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video gets uploaded to YouTube, or whenever I go live on Twitch in case you missed everywhere else. You get notified in the server. There's also the VTN or VTuber Nexus. If you're a VTuber, upcoming VTuber, or stay fan of VTubers, and you want to hang out with like-minded people, go there, check it out, see if it strikes your fancy, and we appreciate it. I do have a Ko-fi as well. You want to help support me there? You want to donate there as well? Send me some coffee. Get it? Coffee, Ko-fi. And I also have a Throne wish list. You want to help support me there as well. You want to get a gift or suggest one, go there, check it out. And yeah. So again, I do truly appreciate all the support. You guys are awesome. So I actually have a raid at Target already in mind, so we're gonna be raiding them because they just started. So we're gonna be raiding the one, the only, who's doing VR streams. She does very good VR streams and other streams as well. She's very cool, very awesome to hang out with. But it's gonna be the one, the only, Kathy of VRC. Awesome raccoon Tanuki. Very good friend. We're gonna pop in, say hi, and all that good stuff. As for the raid message, it's gonna be the good old tech issues are rampant. Actually, no, it'd just be the good old fashioned what is it? God, Juna sucks and FGO wagon raid. And if you are following or if you are subbed, you can use the love emote because we're showing some love and support her way. So just copy and paste that. And so I'm gonna dip out, do some other stuff. I'm just gonna chill in the stream as well with you guys, and do some other stuff. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for the first ever keyboard ASMR stream. So, you guys are awesome. See you later. Bye.